What's up? What's up? Don't make eye contact.
My night's going deep.
On that note, on that particular note, oh shoot, I forgot to turn on the music. There we go. Hello, hi. My name is Chroma. I'm Creva the Sage. I'm a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. I'm so very happy to see so many people, like, right at the start this time around. My goodness. Hi, welcome in. Hello there, Link, first on the scene. Hello, Colt Dude, usually first as well. Hello, Horde Hero, thank you for your resub. Let's go. Hello, Ghost Hammerman, thank you for the cookie. It's Snickerdoodle again, and that's my favorite, and I appreciate that. Hello there, Daddy, I hope your stream is going well. Hello there, Allie, I don't know if you're streaming or not, but I hope your day is going well. Hello there, Jerry, I'm sorry for you getting stabbed earlier. Hello there, Nerd, I hope your stream went well, and I hope you smell nice, and you blow people away with your suave nature. Yeah. Hello there, Cow Moo, indeed. Hello there, Radical Reg. New face, and in a fresh one at that. You must have washed yourself today, because you smell like Neutrogena, you know, that like face wash stuff with like the anti-acne whatever in there. Definitely working. I don't see a pimple in sight. Hello there, Jaguar. Hey, what was that tongue twister you wanted to tell me? Hello there, Bee-Boo. Good watch streak. We're on 7 there. Hello there, Demoness. Oh god, I actually can't remember a thing about Demoness. I'm sorry for not remembering a thing about you. Let me click you. Hold on. That'll help me remember. Clicking the Demoness. You are indeed a demon. S. There's nothing on your about page. Oh god damn it. I'll just have to work harder to get to know you. Chroma, your audio is now fine, but those clips were mostly quiet with some loud reaction moments. Okay. I'll do my best with it. Maybe I'll just have to adjust it in the moment, because some of the clips were recorded back in the olden times before I had certain like audio things in place. I think now like my audio is generally like it peaks easily, but most sounds get boosted quite a bit. Like I have the music on YouTube set to the lowest, but on the OBS I can tell it's like right at the height of the green levels, and my microphone is averaging in the beginning part of the yellow levels, which means I'm mostly okay. Oh, that's a long one. Okay, I'll do that in a moment, Jaguar. That's a long one. I like it. More Chroma in this day and age? In this economy? Yes indeed, Tiger. Good to see you. I've made sure to reinstate the salty hearts. Feel free to bestow as you see fit. Speaking of old times, almost 4 years. I can almost reach that emo alley. It's just a little bit out of my reach. Retired from streaming in 2014. Also, they rehydrate. Also probably know me under my prior name, which is Spirit Starpaw. That one does sound a little familiar. Oh, thank you for the lizards. Some of them are stucky and some of them are not. So some of them just bounce off and some of them actually like stick around for a little while. Depends how the lizard's feeling. Almost 4 months there. Oh, Allie, that was a gun emote. Copy that, Jaguar. I'll wait until you're back. See, when I was doing the collab with Flea, I had to turn off most of the redeems, so stream was a little more streamlined and less interrupty, because I'm ADD enough as it is.
Enemy spotted.
And Tiger was upset that they had no hearts to throw. Yep, guns. Guns. We like Nerf guns here. And therapeutic pressure guns. And squirt guns. And Blage guns. Blage, stop attacking my shoddy. Stop attacking guts. I'm trying to impress people with my shoddy. And you're attack. God damn it, Blage, you're being too adorable. Okay, fine. I'll put it away. You even got the lizard in on this? Jeez. You're so aggressively passive. Oh my good. Thank you for hydrate. I do have my tea. I just finished steeping it shortly before stream started. It's still very hot. I have it on my little mug warmer plate. It keeps it warm for most of the stream. To answer your question though, the game we're playing today is called the Thaumaturge. Or if actually, I think it takes place in like Germany in 1900 something. So Thaumaturge or something like that. Once we're in the game, I'm sure he'll pronounce it a third way. Jaguars challenged me to do a vocal warm-up with a tongue twister. And I'll do that once he's back. You just let me know. I appreciate that, Demoness. I know. Sometimes my brain just goes to like toddler mode of like, she said poopy. Thaumaturge. Kurba playing outside her comfort zone with an RPG and turn-based It's not a JRPG. I wouldn't call it a JRPG. It doesn't have the Final Fantasy Dragon Questy kind of elements in there. It's a whole different flavor. So RPG turn-based. But like when I got it, I didn't fully realize it was a turn-based either. I was more focused on the ooh, shiny, cool environment. Oh, the salty! Oh, so salty. Oh, it hurts so much, but I love it. Oh, look how many I caught this time too. Yeah. Poking your heart. Poking your heart. Had to reheat my steak burrito because some of the things got cold quick. I'm gonna, here, let me scooch up a little bit. I'm gonna try your tongue twister. Yes, Jaguar, I did see. I made sure to post it up in Discord too so Jody would see as well. Jody's really excited for it too. That sort of turn-based party battle system is the main thing that makes JRPG a JRPG. Someone else's message was allowed in mine. I removed it because of the word turd. Actually, maybe I should have allowed that. Turd isn't too bad. Turd, I do say turd off and on. Poop, shit, dookie. Sorry. Second season of the anime. What? Wait, what are you talking about? Which anime? Edgerunners? Jody's still around. She's just she's recovering from the Rona right now. Caca. Duty. Hershey squirts. Anyways, okay. Jaguar, I want to try to do your tongue twister thingy, okay? Is there any specific way I'm supposed to say this, like to a beat or something, or just do my best? Maybe like it's a very enunciating. Fast? You want me to do a fast? All right, stretch, stretch. Okay. Give me the gift of a grip top sock, a clip drape ship shaped tip top sock, not your spin slack slapstick slipshod stock, but a plastic elastic grip top sock. None of your fantastic slap swap slop from a slapdash flash cash haberdash shop. No. Not a knick-knack, nick-lock, knick-kneed knickerbocker sock with a mock short blob modeled trick topper top clock. Not a rucked up, puckered up, flop top sock, nor a super sheer seersucker rucksack sock. Not a spot speckled frog freckled cheap sheik's sock. Of a hodgepodge moss blotched, scotch blotched block. Nothing slipshod drip drip, drip drop, flip flop, or glip glop. Tip me a tip top grip top sock. That one's even harder, like at regular pace. I tried to speed it up a little bit, but that one made me slow down.
Detected.
Oh, Mighty, thank you, thank you. Hey guys, look at that. Stream labels is actually telling me when people follow now. I fixed it. That's a hell of a sock, right? All right, now like post that whole thing somewhere in the Discord, like maybe like in the something else or in the general chat. That way I have it like at the ready next time I need to do a vocal warm-up, okay? That's a hell of a, like in my theater days, the one for enunciation that I did was to sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock, awaiting the sensation from a short, sharp shock from a cheap and chippy chopper on a big black block. And then you try to get faster and faster with it. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock, awaiting the sensation of a short, sharp shock from a cheap and chippy chopper on a big black block. I think that's as fast as I can go right now. Those socks rocks. Rockin' socks. This is sock season. This is thick sock season. Speaking of the Discord, I'm gonna be doing some Chroma Reacts shortly, and then we'll play the game afterwards. Chroma Reacts are when people post things in the Chroma Reacts channel or in Make Me Laugh if you're Link, and I react to them. So if you have a short as an under 2 minutes video or a picture or a random tongue twister, put that in the Chroma Reacts and I would love to react to it in a moment, okay? Yeah, that's definitely a Chroma React. I like that. Link is like been promoted, but hates that they're in their own channel. Link is very participatory, so therefore they get their own channel so that we keep the notifications down to a minimum. Because I don't know about you, but getting the little like bloopy sound and vibration and red number every time someone posts gets a little upsetting after a while. I treated the channel as it was named. You are doing well. You are making me laugh with most of your posts. Don't mind me. I know. I do need to do a proper community day one of these days too. It's been a while. It's been a while.
New fingerprints detected.
Look at that! Look at that. IFKDKDJDDBD. DBZ just followed. Thank you, DBZ, for your follow. I feel like I recognize most of those numbers. Is that an alt account and you've already been here? But I appreciate you. Ooh, I do love me some Who's Line. Do you remember the time when Ryan broke his head on some the neon glass on the front of Drew's desk? That's my improv style. Injure myself and then just so people will point and laugh at me. Let's see. Properties. Chroma Reacts. I think this... Hold on, where did I leave off? Yes, Generto, I didn't react to any, like, I didn't put an emote next to any of them. Oh, absolutely. Here, let me make it proper, okay? I got you, boo. I got you. One second. What's your friend's, CJ? CJ, okay. Hey CJ, I hope you have a really nice day. This is Chroma the Sage. I like to dance and do all the rage. I hope your birthday is so cool. I think you're gonna smell really nice. I hope you have a really good day. This is from me and your friend IFKDKDDJDDJDDB today. Have a great day.
Cause I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, cause I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance.
How's that? Did I do okay? Did I do okay? There we go. Did you know I went to a Who's Line show in person? No. This is fun to watch while recovering from too much Chinese food, which resulted in hot farts. Hold on. Hey, Trexus. I hope you're having a good day. I'm sorry that you got the hot farts, but I'm glad that I wasn't the one that caused them. Hopefully I'll make you laugh, and that'll make the rest of the gas leave your body, and you'll have that much more of a better time here. And on that note,
Cause I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, cause I wanna dance, I wanna dance.
no, I will not do one of those for everyone. It was back in 2019, I believe, in California, Palm Springs in April. Nice. I could totally see them filming that over in California, over in Palm Springs. Rolls my eye, rip for anything Trexus sits on. Speaking of sitting on things, we're gonna, I think I've already watched this, but let me just make sure. What's this from Kitsune? What's this from Hyperman? There we go. Oh, wait, nope, I've seen this too. I definitely saw this one. Maybe this one from Kitsune. There we go. Now we got a new one. Mom is behind just smiling. Okay, let's see. That's amazing. Best mother, daughter, grandmother time in a long time. Quality video, quality time right there. I would give that 9 out of 10. The only way I would give it like a 10 out of 10 is if like grandma also jumped in there and was like, let me show you what it was like back in the day, and like really pulled some moves, really made some shapes. Yeah, at least it's not Taco Bell hot farts. Someone just yesterday was talking about how they had some bad Taco Bell. Maybe that was me. No. Don't worry, Chroma, I get a ton of Spanish ads sometimes. I don't speak or live in a heavy Spanish-speaking area. Yeah, like the random, like, the metadata on you is, like, all wrong, right? The metadata thinks you're in a completely different zone. Maybe you work with a VPN all the time so that, you know, your metadata says that you're in, like, Mexico when you're really in like Canada or something. I also went to the Impractical Joker show the same year in October. Nice. You go to like a lot of like live shows then, right? Yeah, Grandma's just really proud and looking on like, that's my girls. That's my ladies. Imagine Chroma marking the reacts content with emotes.
This time.
How dare you? What's this from Generto? That was a super long build up for the old meme of the missile knows where it is. Very overly complex way to get to the missile knows where it isn't. Good video, Generto. What's this from Jaguar? I feel like I've already seen all of these 100 times, but I'm willing to see it again. What'll grow back? Maybe he was in love with something that was growing on him, and it went away. And then we're also gonna pick one from Link. Okay. Best thumb war level. Kids always have unexpected reactions. There's clearly a C. 68 minutes that saved 100,000 lives. All right, which one of those links should I be clicking on? There's a good variety here. There's adorable kids. There's looks like live action TV shows. That looks like there's TikTok things. Oh yeah, probably his hairline, because they do like bald jokes constantly for Colin. You did write in all caps on this. Chroma, read this. Okay, not posting this for the full short, but the opening helium bit, just a few seconds long, but I bet she plays the full clip and wonders what? Depends how long the clip is. Oh, it's under 2 minutes. I'm guessing that bit right there. That was it. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You might say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for my young grandpa, we believe. Right, it's a T-1000 on helium. He's gotten a bit wrinkly in his olden ages, hasn't he? He's got a few crinkles in his face now. Not as streamlined as he was before. All right, one more from Link. I want to see funny children's. I like pointing and laughing at children. I mean, adorable children. I'm always sad and poor. But, you know, I just, you know, when you grow up, you deal with it better. Jack Rock gave me another Who's line. Hey there, Jerry. I love that. The first one was definitely the best one. Maybe your hair just needs more, hair. It's like she was trying to be nice and couldn't figure out the right way to say it. Okay, one more, and then we're definitely done for reacts. We gotta jump into game afterwards. Jerry, I hope you're okay after dinner. Most people are having some trouble eating their dinner tonight. We've had some stories. And that's our Chroma Reacts for today. I hope you had some fun with that. That's always interesting to see what you guys post in there. Oh my god. Yeah, send whatever you want. You can send a lot or you can send a little. Well, actually send a lot and you might get your whole own channel. I feel like I need to write a written apology to Link one of these days. As much as Link abuses me, I feel like I abuse him right back. No, nothing, Link, nothing. We're just talking about how everyone's having terrible reactions to their dinner today. Alright, now we're gonna find out what kind of game we're playing today. This is Thaumaturge. We're gonna put ingredients together to make potions and elixirs and things, and we're gonna fight the demons inside people with the potions. I think we're gonna find out together. This is another one of those where I think I might be more comfortable doing controller on PC just from the look of the UI, but you know, we'll jump in here and find out. I might have news report for you this time, but I gotta redeem it first. Do you want to, like, I feel bad you spending points on that just because it's kind of a funny thing to do. Why don't you just give me the news report now before we jump into game, and then we'll do it. Controller? Yeah. Don't make me go making posts and channels I technically shouldn't have access to, but I have for some overlooked reason. Oh, what? The only one that you should have like one access over the other, hi dipshit, that is an amazing set of emotes, is the Make Me Laugh versus the Chroma Reacts. Also, you shouldn't have access to, you know, the channel where all the mods are. If you have that one, you gotta tell me. But the other channels you're okay to have access to. Oh, that's incredible! That's here, hold on. This one. Here, do it again! I went to rainbows. Super fun rainbow time. Oh wait, where's my music? There we go. Yeah, with the levels. I mean, it would show me on the user sidebar if I was in the mod channel. Damn it, now I gotta check. Let's see. No way you would have access to this channel now, would you? No. Okay, thank goodness. That's pretty much the only one I'm actually worried about. There's things in there that no one should see, probably not even the mods themselves. Good evening, this is Chroma the Sage with your evening news. In today's news, a strange man has been hacking in the Strange Towers. All Night City witnesses say that this man is possibly a cyber psycho, but people are unknown personally. I think that's just a lot of bias. In other news, Virgil is currently recuperating from the Hershey squirts from drinking too much tea. Onlookers say it was like a chocolate fountain. In other news, Link got access to the NCPD mod channel and posted lewd memes, which got him temporarily banned. It would have been a permaban, but the mods had sympathy on him for, you know, Chroma beating him up all the time. I'm sorry, Virgil. You just became the butt of a run-on gag that we're having today. I apologize. How you doing today? Hey, now, I feel like I should send a message in the channel now. What's the best Christmas present in the world? A broken drum. You just can't beat it. Ah, nice. Oh my God. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, you're now cyberpunk number. You're my number 2 today. I'm number 1, but you're my number 2. You've been ranked up to second best person today. Second in command, and your only duty is to continually give me more of those puns. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I'm actually booting up the game now. It's fine. We're good. I thought about doing the domain one, but I wanted to save that for a better time. Okay. I love how every time I boot up this game, it's a different resolution. Oh wait, no, it's changed back. Okay. Alright, Alright, so I did notice when I was adjusting the volume on this that, like, it's really low now, but then when the music kicks in, it's kind of high. So we're gonna sit here for just a sec and wait for the music to kick up while I open up my sound mixer. So we can adjust things on the fly, not when, but if it gets too loud or too soft. What did the gingerbread man put on his bed? A cookie sheet. Oh my God. Oh, you deserve your spot, Virgil. You're an amazing number 2. There's a lot of, you're so sweet. It's like you're covered in icing. Still found this morning amazing. You open a door, it's bam bam time. Door closes behind you, screams in absolute terror. That couldn't have been timed any better. I was 100% confident when I opened the door. When that door closed, I was negative 100% confident. Everyone's brave until they hear the breathing going down their neck, you know? Chroma, would you like to predict what I might get for my D&D Advent calendar tomorrow? I bet it's gonna be one of the dice. But I'm hoping that, like, the very final thing that you get is like a D100. I wonder if they could fit one of those in there, like a very tiny D100. Okay. I think we're good. Let me just, actually, I want to bump it a little bit. Apply. All right, let's see how we do with this. Please tell me if it's too low. It's actually a little bit low for me. Maybe I can, you know what? Maybe I bump it up just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. There. Now, you guys let me know how it is once we get into the game. Maybe I can, like, pause, reset things if it's too loud, too soft. I noticed that in the little cinematic for the game here, part of how he does his spells and stuff is he uses his thumb and he goes swoosh, 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 swoosh on the front of his little magic book there and does little symbols and stuff. I love that mechanic. Like, I want to steal that for a D&D character. That's an amazing way to, like, physically show, like, the somatic and the verbal components and stuff that goes into. Yeah, he's a Thaumaturge. Ah! Oh, Link, you almost became number 2 with that. Okay, you can be number 3. That is amazing. Oh my God, god, you guys are on fire today. Yeah, 30 seconds and a scream of terror. I'm just that's a way to wake up. I do have got you. Lokami, thank you for following. I hope you have fun with this. BJ, oh my gosh, don't speed. That's dangerous. I want you to be safe and sound. But you know. Okay, specifically, what did she say yes to? Guys, this is important. Specifically, like to another date, to you guys being official, to holding hands, to possibly a kiss in the future, to head pats. What did she say yes to? Did you propose marriage on the first date? Did you talk about children? But I hope I get a D100, which is very big die. Petition to get Jaguar a D100 for Christmas. Something with sparkles on it, preferably. I have one. It's so stupid, but it's fun. It's stupid fun. Jaguar, do you know how to roll a percentile to the 2 die for percentile? It is. I love, like, I had a person who had a D100 where it was like the die was on the inside and then there was a clear case on the outside with the actual facets, and there was something about like the 2 layers that made it like roll that much better. All right. Actually, she probably was just joking, but I started the date by telling her, I still can't believe yesterday. It's all a sign we should get married. She said yes jokingly, I think. So you're in that phase where like, she said yes jokingly, but you're replaying the moment 100 times in your brain to figure out like if you're remembering this wrong or whatever. Actual full 100, or as you mentioned, it jumps in tens. Full 100. The reality is that she's been through a very, very, very hard time on her life, and it's not really to talk about relationships to her. Got you. Yeah, it was probably amazing for her to like actually get some like relaxation, like relaxed, hang out with friends, don't think about the trauma in your life kind of time. So in that respect, you were there when she really, really, really needed it. And I hope that moves into, you know, a hand-holding relationship where, you know, possibly hugs, possibly smooches in the future. I'm so very proud that you were able to spend some quality time with her today. Good on you, BJ. I'm so happy for you. Okay, one last little stretch. I'm gonna hydrate, and then I'll jump into the game and sip my tea before it gets cold. Yeah, thumbs up on that. Our Thaumaturge. You've rolled a 60 on your D100. Very high percentile, like not full critical success, but very high success. You're definitely passing the skill check portion of this challenge and proceeding to the next one. I'm checking into a rumor. It's Ghost of Yote. What? It's black tea with honey again today. I was tempted to open up some of my floral teas, but I needed something like traditional and comforting. Okay, anyways, new game, who dis? Oh no, we're choppy. Don't be choppy. I'm gonna have to turn off redeems if we stay choppy. Thaumata is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. A thaumaturge or tempermancer Is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places? They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of souls? It is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. Maybe we'll be okay once we're out of the cutscene? Or not? Oh no, this is gonna stay bad, isn't it? No. All right, I'm gonna be tabbed out while the cinematic is playing.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you.
Ooh, green tea, good, good.
I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote.
Welcome in, Alex.
I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through.
Scary skeleton
Remember,
face.
You're not alone.
Hi, Naz Carlo. I'm sorry you're sick. Sick and tired of being so badass.
I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him.
Yeah, everyone's
I
getting
assure you
sick
that
from
for
both
now,
ends.
I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested.
I'm waiting until the cinematic is over, and then once we're in the game proper, we'll see how choppy it is. And if it stays choppy, I'm gonna have to turn
doesn't
off a
know
lot
your
of the
intention.
readings and go 2D.
And with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know, you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle.
But
Such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition.
Yeah, I guess we could turn
or
the
desperate
settings
or
down a little bit.
seeking
Maybe
help.
that would help. I'm just so used to playing things at
I hope the
generally
man you're
super high
pursuing
settings.
can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember
Yeah,
that
if
in the
cyber
end,
beings get too
we will
sick, then
find
we
a
have
way
to
to help
purge
you.
excess data, and
just
it's not a
because
pretty
we
sight.
can't see it now, does not mean it doesn't exist.
Plus, I did turn up the
Send
volume
word
too
as soon
high, I
as you
can
get
tell
there.
now.
I want to know you are safe,
It's because I'm tabbed out.
with as much love as I have.
Once I tab back
Begin.
in, it's gonna get glitchy again. I like that we can keep seeing this little skeleton ghost following him. Interesting. Yeah, maybe we can turn down like some grass detail, reflections, something like that.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Okay, let's see. Let's go for like performance. Let's see. Frame rate 75. No. Where's the 60? I usually set things for 60. All right, I guess we'll go 75. Okay, bloom, depth of field, effects quality, foliage can go down, effects quality can go down. Motion blurs off, thank God. Reflections, that's usually another one. Texture, volume. What do you think? What else do you think we should tune down? See if maybe that'll help. 60, too convenient. Take 75 or nothing. Exactly! That's what the game is saying. It wants me to play on ultra super high settings and have nothing else running whatsoever. Looks fine now after everything loaded in, but that initial rough bump after is smooth. It's weird to think games are more or less 70. I think most games did 60 cap or 30, right? It is a very weird frame rate limit to set for. Shadows and textures. Shadows, textures, there we go. Even on performance, it changed things to epic. Hi, Saroni! Seriously, 60 is historically significant because of how convenient it is. I can only imagine the mad world in which they don't even allow it as a preset option. Not gonna lie, when I played the PS4 version of Cyberpunk, that's kind of how it was, not choppy, but it took a while for things to load in, so I'd have to pause the game every time I have like a specific story moment. Thankfully, they've patched. You've basically got a whole new game now with Cyberpunk 2077, but still, like there's even on PC, I get those chonky moments like with the lighting and stuff. Okay, let's see how that does things. Just really, you know, a 75, you really can't do lower than 75. Okay. All right, resume. Please don't be chonky.
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
After I redo the settings, you're not really looking your best. Alright, I'm sorry for the inconvenience, guys. I'll turn the redeems back on after we're done with game, I promise. This is what we gotta do sometimes. Like, I should have gotten this on console, so I wouldn't have this problem. And things would be more streamlined. That's all me. I saw a nice Steam sale and I couldn't resist. Oh, thanks for keeping me company, little lizard. Now you guys are getting them all out of the way before I turn them off. Never the wrong time to hydrate. Ooh, hearts party time. It's okay, it gives me a reason to save my points. Plus, you'll still have a few redeems left. Dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. Dance. I wanna dance. I wanna. Hey, there we go. We're gonna be less chonky now. Hopefully this fixes everything. Did you have anything to eat after you woke up from your nap, by the way? I did. I slept, gosh, I want to say 6.5 to 7 hours. I was powered down for about that much, and then I had a deep dish supreme pizza. Well, half of it. I wish there was some way to track lifetime points spent. There are redeems that I feel like they're meant for a long time viewers, but saving up for them means not using the silly in the moment redeem. Plus, you've spent like so many big point redeem items over the years too. Like you've had some big moments with these. I like almost want you to be able to like clip your channel point redeem, you know, the really momentous ones. I really feel you in that moment. I don't know what to do with my points. Redeem them when your heart tells you you need to. Otherwise, save them for the rainiest of days. You are correct, BJ. We need to have more polls using Skippy points with chaotic results. When in doubt, save or use for silly little redeems that feel right. Exactly. I gotta adjust that sound back down. I was too generous with the sound. There. Alright, let's see how we are with this. Save him for when Chroma brings back spider jump scary Deeves. You and your spider
your
obsession.
message?
Go ahead and dictate your message. First play a trick on him. Ooh!
Take this down, please. Arrived. Very beautiful views. People honest at first glance.
Mods can totally create
Sincerely,
polls if they want
your
to.
barely living cripple.
They can make polls that are like,
I didn't
do
mean
you
to
think
cause
Chroma
offense.
is silly
Well,
or
then strike
goofy?
that, please. Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope you will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
The only way to transfer points
payment?
between people is through predictions, but
On
only if
receipt.
everyone cooperates. Exactly.
Anything
exactly.
to add at the end?
Send greetings to your sister. Aggravate your father. Don't add anything. Ooh. Be nice. Be mean. Be neutral. How do I want to play my game today? Let's start with nice.
Please add my love to you, my sister.
Touching.
How is the game using Thaumaturge in this context? I've only become
From
aware
whom?
of the word because of Pathfinder.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Victor!
Szulski. And Victor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw, Russia.
I believe he
And this is supposedly
summons
Georgia.
spells
Russia
or
here
something
and
using
Russia
his
there.
spell book.
Russia everywhere, on every map.
And then like uses potions or something like that to like expel people's demons or fight them. Adjusting sound back down a little bit more.
Ups change.
I
I
want to
know.
feel like I can
Let's get on
talk
with it.
without the game talking over me. But then you guys still need to be able to hear the game.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail.
They
Maybe
did
he'll
a
give you
little
a
like
ride.
before the cinematic thing talked about what Thaumaturge
Loony.
is a little bit, but we haven't seen it yet. Find the miracle worker in the village. You can move freely around all the locations. Okay. Reading lore things. Not actually reading them while reading them. As a Thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. You can anticipate the enemy's actions. You can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions, and words, and you can reach your goal easier. RT. So my Thaumaturge ability is the way to the next plot point. My Thaumaturge perception allows me to see where the plot is. Oh, thanks. I like my boots. Yes, thank you for complimenting my boots.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
It's the same feeling of a
Hello
dungeon
there.
crawler.
Where else?
There's definitely
There's
a lot
nowhere
of
to go
different
here,
elements
sir.
in this game.
The
It's
station,
hard
the
to
village,
tell
and the cemetery.
what exactly this game is gonna be like. Also, I'm just... There we go. Okay, that looks good.
That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
No, see, the game is still louder than me, and I can't speak much louder than this. So I'll turn the game down, because I don't feel like projecting my voice more.
The village is what interests me.
There we go.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
Camera kind of reminded me like the Marble Ultimate Alliance, the one that can't really say anything on 3. They mainly on Switch only. Say thank you and get in. Ask if there's a healer in the village. Ask if he'll wait for you a little bit longer. Healer!
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting?
Look at
A
his
guest?
crazy blue eyes, too. He's got some, like,
you
eyes
came
that,
for
like,
some
he looks
healing.
like he's currently
Well,
possessed
he's
like
no
a demon.
guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
All right, let's
I'd be
get in.
grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
Bang! Take that, wind. How dare you blow in my direction? I'm shooting the breeze. I love
Nothing
the
to
chickens that
see
look like
around
they're
here.
automated.
This is everything.
Praise to a
Hard to
bottle
get
of
lost
whiskey.
in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
Thank you, good, kind sir. Sir, kind, good and goodly sir. Totally kind and goodly of you. Okay, how does... Okay, so thank you for being patient with me as I adjust things here and there. I'm sitting in for the long haul now. And I want to make sure everything's how we want it to be. Alright, yeah, that's way better. Yeah. And then we adjust this like this and like that. Okay, okay. Thaumaturge ability. Let's see if there's invisible walls preventing me from leaving the village. Yes, there is. I wish I had more control over the overhead camera. It feels too zoomed in right now. I need it to be back up a bit. Oh, kitty! Come on, let me pet the kitty. Put a barrier between me and kitty. Damn you. Don't ask about my book. Look, my book is my own thing. How dare you insinuate that my book is in any way special? We don't talk about my book.
Gentlemen, is this the tavern here?
Hey, Putnik. You coming from far?
Indeed, I'm tired.
I'm trying to figure out if this is supposed
Nice
to be
boots.
Germany or Russia
warm?
in the 1900s. Show no fear, indeed. You're not looking for trouble. Say you're just passing through. A proud answer. It not only draws from your flaw of pride's level, but it will also feed it even more. So yeah, I had kind of an insinuation based on the trailer for this game. So it seems like he has his literal own inner demon of pride that your dialogue choices either feed into or, you know, maybe not the opposite of that, you know, starve it. Maybe if I'm too nice and unprideful and modest that, you know, maybe I can starve out my demon. But the thing is, like, what if I put a whole lot of power into my inner demon? That puts a whole lot of power into me, too. Sure, I might be walking around and look like Hellspawn, but, you know, I'm pretty powerful. But also, I'm supposed to be looking for other people's demons and doing something about that. Closing or opening chapter in said book. Russia. Postman said the maps are all Russia before he said maps change. Ultimate Alliance, I'm pretty sure that game's old school. Alright.
Actually, I
Prideful.
have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your Znami. We are the Tsar's soldiers.
Tars?
Those don't look like
not
soldiers'
Tsar?
faces. Closer to thieves.
OG Ultimate
don't
Alliance
think
Xbox
he'll talk to
PS2
us
wouldn't be surprised if
voluntarily.
they re-released on Switch though. It's weird to think of some games as old school. Oh, here we go. We're learning the combat. When your enemies lose all their health points, you win the fight. The enemy's health points are shown in bars at their feet, while your health points are represented by the bar on the bottom left. Okay. How do I do my Thaumaturge attacks? Planned attack, quick attack. Oh, it looks like it shows me how much damage it does. That's nice. I get to kind of strategize out. All right, let's do a heck of a lot of damage on you. Oh, my stomach, I need that. He said Zar, no, he said tar, like tar. And I thought he was gonna say Zar. Perception allows you to anticipate the enemy's actions. To find out what they are planning, unfold the actions queue at the top of the screen. Each skill has its own speed. Slower skills are more powerful but require preparation, bringing the risk of an enemy attacking first. Well, now I know that. And I didn't see him attack. Like, he definitely took some damage, but I didn't see me do the attacking. All right, let's do a quick. Can I do my little perception something? You were just saying like there's the perception something. Slow. What the? Perception. Allows you to anticipate enemies' actions, find out what they are folding. Actions queue. Oh, I get it. So the perception just allows me to look at the queue. I didn't see the punch. Game? 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 Are you gonna game? Hello, game? Game? Hello? Hello? Game? Did I just break it? I selected punch and he's not punching anymore. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's close that. Oh gosh, do I have to force close it? Good old Russian standoff. I have to task manager this shit. There we go. Oh my god, I had to force close it. Oh no. Don't worry, these things happen sometimes. I once had an NPC fight in a Pokemon game where the Pokemon disappeared and I was just staring at two kids. Hands you a bottle of vodka. Whoever hits the ground first loses. That's a real Russian fight. That's how real Russians fight. It's a take shots until someone falls on the ground. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Start the fight. Let's quick attack you. Okay, now I saw the punch this time. Now I'm gonna get stabbed for 3 points. Alright, and this guy's not down. I was trying to take him down first. There we go. Alright, now let's do a heck of a lot of damage. I'm gonna get stabbed again. Yep, that's 2 more points of stab damage. Big 11 points of damage. Now let's do this one. I killed a man. I got experience.
The Ruski is right. They won't report us.
I tried
They'll
this
be
one.
too
It was an
embarrassed
odd
to
one for
admit some
sure.
cripple got the better of them.
Did you ever have the game break on you like this? Hopefully Chroma doesn't attack the game into freezing up again. I intimidated the game. It froze up in fear. Alright, plot is that way. What is this? Obtained Thaumaturge points. Don't mind if I do. I'm just now seeing I have a D-pad that I have access to. Let's use this. So it's been a while on this. On the Grimoire's cover, there are available Thaumaturge points that you can spend on the tree. Purchase skill upgrades, improve your powers within any dimension, hunt saluters to enable further development. Okay. Heart, mind, deed, word. Interesting. Interesting. Looks like we got 4 branches to our skill trees. Your bond is weakened and in danger of collapsing. Upur. Let me see the Oh, he's the only demon I have access to right now. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have 4 demons in me later. 4 big old demons. Alright, let's see. Upgrade enables using perception in the dimension heart. 60% double damage. Makes every attack on the enemy deal maximum possible damage. Nice! Upgrade enables perception in the dimension mind. Restores your focus. 60% chance of slowing the enemy's actions. That's not bad, not bad. Deed. Upgrade enables perception deed. Reduces focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in the suffering state. Bond of Brutality. Increases the damage from the saluter's next attack by 50%. Gives 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. That's pretty powerful. Makes you lose focus instead of taking damage with a 4-1 ratio. This tree on the bottom is pretty nice, strategically. But seeing as how we've got access to this demon, I want to put points up here and see what happens. Maybe we'll have some special things with this guy. Just got the verification. I just bought a new computer. Usually goes for $2,200. Got it for $750. Can finally retire this laptop that's been running nonstop 4 years straight. Congratulations, Demoness. Oh my goodness. That's incredible. Good job. Yeah, fancy talk for 80%. All right, what is these other things on my D-pad? Belongings, map, map. Entries, journal, obviously my quest tracker. Let me see my belongings. Letter for Lignia. My grimoire, I never part with it. Some money. Handful of money. Revolver? Why didn't I just use that? Shoot a guy. I guess, it's better fisticuffs than, bullets sometimes. Passport. Okay. That looks like a whole lot of fluff in my inventory. Pet! I didn't get to pet the kitty. I do get to pet the doggy. What, there's no action? It's just you verbally pet the dog? You call him good boy and that's it? Come on, game. Come on, out of a possible 10, you get 1 singular point for allowing me to say good boy, but you could have had 10 out of 10 by putting a full-ass cinematic of petting the dog. You failed. Yeah, better than nothing, I guess. That's why it's only getting 1 out of 10. Oh. What's this? That's how you pet the dog in Russia.
Is your name
Just
Grigory
verbally,
Yefimovich
good dog.
Rasputin?
Now go get me a beer. Why does this guy look like Rasputin?
I forgive you.
It's actually Rasputin!
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time.
That's why he looks like Rasputin.
And you expected a stinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself.
You were slightly quicker
hope
on
you
that
said I
pickup than me, Link.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings.
Seriously, you could
even
pet a
hopeless
cat in
cases.
Cyberpunk and a fox that
Inexplicable
goes both as sushi and yote.
And what do you believe in?
Say you believe in miraculous power. Say you want to see for yourself.
In miracles. In my condition now, I can only hope for a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Okay, so
Where
he
are
does
you
pronounce the
coming
TH. Thaumaturge. Explain how you tracked him down. Say you were born in Warsaw. I have a strong feeling that no matter what I say, Rasputin is gonna see straight through me. Lover of the Russian queen, Rasputin.
I first learned of you in Paris.
Accept the help
A
of the mad
charismatic
monk.
miracle worker from
Surely
Russia.
nothing could go
I
wrong
even
from
heard
this.
about you from my doctors.
All of Russia loves him
By
after
the time
all.
I got to Petersburg, you were already gone. I've crossed almost 3 continents, through Siberia, India, and half of Europe. But if you're asking me about my origins...
Gotta love how the
I'm
lower
from
half of my
Poland.
body loads in
From which pole?
halfway through the
The
cinematic.
Russian one, the German
That's
one,
always fun.
or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Viktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already
Why do
come
I
across
feel like
people
this
who
would be
lied to
Caleb
me about their
Widowgas if he was
problems,
born in
and
Russia?
then gone around calling me a charlatan.
This
After
is
them,
very Caleb
others
coded to me.
arrived with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you.
How many coffees do you have in a day,
and
sir?
I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
Prove that I have Thaumaturge. Sure, let me just summon a demon. Accept the challenge, admit you're not at the height of your powers. I wanna accept, look, I roll big. Roll big or go home.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First,
Not
I
a
need to
sir
have
here, but this
something
is my
personal
5th from
that
Tim
belongs to
Hortons.
you
Ooh.
To learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern
good
I
quality
use to
coffee
recognize
there.
the other objects.
How many hours into the day are you, Demoness? I imagine it's probably evening where you're at, right? So I guess 5 cups of coffee in a day are probably not the worst thing. Time-worn prayer beads with 30 woolen knots. Zeal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool better than tallow from the owner's strong fingers. Object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads burns, but it also attracts. Okay. Rasputin has a magical zeal and passion. He is a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flame of his ardor. Say that you now have everything you need. Examine the object.
Have you figured anything out yet?
You've acquired the knowledge or context required to give a response. Sure thing.
I'll return to you in a moment.
How dare you use military time against me? I want to sit here and watch when I need a nap. I work only 2 days this week, then off the rest of the week, and next week again. Link, if you need to rest, please rest. It's okay. It's a-okay. I want you to get some eepies. Do I try and make dinner or should I order food in? Try to make dinner. I think it'll be therapeutic. Try to make something with either cheese or eggs if possible. Thank you, 1106. Yeah, 5th cup of Tim Hortons at 11 p.m. I think you're doing okay. I've definitely seen people, you know, do worse with that. I need to support when I might be. Just put yourself on lurk then. Put yourself on lurk, plug your phone in so it doesn't run out of batteries. All right, observations are information that you acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions, valuable resource of knowledge, help you in different situations. Perception and objects. Thaumaturges possess perception, which allows them to read left on items or to recognize them. You must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. On some items, you will find a trace of someone's personality takes one of 3 forms. Unknown, you see it for the first time. Familiar, you have seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain, you know exactly who left it. Traces are only revealed once you pass the test of perception on the item.
Let's take a look around.
Oh, I just realized how to use the camera. Ra ra Rasputin, da ba da ba da ba da, ra ra Rasputin, da ba da ba da ba do. Mind 1. Oh, I spent my talent point wrong already. I need mind number 1 in order to click that thing. Word 1. Dimensional force too low. See what else we got. Is there nothing that I've... Where did I spend my point? Heart. I need a heart 1 object.
Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him?
Vibrates with a languishing moan of delight, the touch of silk, scent of courtly power. Okay. I got something. Who would have thought that this priest had such passion? Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover. Irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Perhaps this is one of his healing methods. That was a deed 1 item. All right, so that's deed, mind, and word. Where's a heart? I have a heart skill. Show me the hearts. Rasputin, you crazy lover man. Is that it? Is it really doing every single thing but the thing I've spent my talent point on? I'm seeing no other objects to interact with. God damn it.
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
It looked like the last one was
Such
heart
an
and
impressive
deed.
discovery.
Oh.
I haven't finished yet. In
I
Petersburg, you
was-
left behind
okay,
a
I
very
need to pay better
devoted and
attention.
very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend.
Well, I guess if he's a voracious lover, then that would definitely
Have
go
a
under the
seat.
skill of heart and deed. They have multiple skills needed to fully understand something. You unlocked
me
half
again.
of that
Why
last
were you
one.
looking for me?
Got it, got it. Horn, tell me what ingredients you have to work with. Maybe we can figure out together what you should be cooking. Tell him that what the problem you've got. Ask about the lady in waiting from Petersburg. Oh, I want both. Let's start with me.
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first salutor. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind... I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
EP alert, Chroma, don't ignore all dialogue for chat. You might miss things.
I don't know if I can help you.
Night-night, Link. Thank you so very much. I hope you have a really good sleep, and thank you for popping in for a while.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
For now, I'm gonna go ahead and feed into my pride.
Your riches mean nothing.
I feel like that's important.
I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a Thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe.
He does have a very nice deep voice.
Hear my voice. You are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Surely nothing horrible can come of this.
Rasputin. There's no one in here.
A demon blocks my path, and yet it
I
doesn't
need
block
to
me
get
at
out
all.
of here.
Hello? Demon? Friend, demon?
What is
Demon
this
buddy?
sound? Shackles?
Oh, look it! You step in the puddles and it makes the footsteps and the puzzles. That's nice. Nice little effect there. Good job. Demon, stop running away from me! You're my friend! Friends don't abandon each other! Oh, sorry. Different demon. Different demon.
You're blind.
Other demon. Who's running?
You've never grasped.
Demoness
the
is like, I'm
science
right
of
over here,
spotting
give
the
me a hug.
Perfectly obvious. Can you still
Demoness
not
friend shape,
see?
give him a hug.
What do I supposedly not see?
Oh, is this my
Flaw
asshole dad?
clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense
Heck yeah,
of
I'm
superiority.
proudful. It's cause I'm amazing. I can't
Must have
contain
gotten that from
how
you,
cool
Father.
I am.
You lose, idiot.
Wait, seeing someone else
You
out.
always do. You're even losing against yourself.
I napped in your chat,
You
Chroma.
can't
It was a good
see,
nap.
but
I
can
will
you
be
at least
napping
hear?
here again. Nice.
You're weak, stupid.
I'm
and
glad you had
blind.
such a good nap. A good nap can fix a lot of things. Do you ever fall asleep in like a nap position and then your back hurts afterwards? Cause kind of you napped wrong? Like it was a really good nap, but then like your back complained that you napped.
Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
Wait, is my inner demon my dad?
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Moo.
Will
Oh,
you
with
be
your
lying
neck.
there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Yeah, neck holds a lot. Like, especially if you curl up in like fetal position, then your neck feels it.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
I thought she was gonna say something along the lines of, what Rasputin? There was never a Rasputin here at all. You're crazy.
Absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out. It's so good to see you again.
Damn it, the Rasputin song is stuck in my head.
And something else. I saw him clear as
Side
day.
sleeper and I slept
It
at
wasn't
like
a vision.
28-degree angle. My
It
neck
was a
hates me.
saboteur, and bound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
Does that woman have a flaw? Oh, no, it's pointing at elsewhere. Alright, hold on. What was the thingy that just popped up? I'm trying to tab to it. LT. There we go. I found it. Dear Sister Lygia, Stanislaus Sluski, my father and a Thaumaturge also. And that's me. Okay, cool. Rah rah Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Rah rah Rasputin, doo 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 boo boo boo. Multiple objectives. Ah, damn it. Quests have multiple objectives. Freely switch for the one you'd like to track. After switching, the objective will reveal a path to follow. Sometimes this path is so mysterious that it eludes even an experienced thaumaturge, so no worries. The remaining objectives will provide a way to solve the quest. Alright, so find the person with the flaw that the wild salutor is seeking, or find Rasputin in the cemetery. I think I want the flaw. I want to see a flawed fight. Then maybe I'll prove myself to Rasputin. Lover of the Russian queen.
What do we have here?
Rasputin.
I felt something. Where is it?
Goats! It's the goats! It's so good to see you. Don't worry, I had that song stuck in my head when I was playing this game too. I just want to keep wandering around, damn it. It's so nice here. Chickens. Look at all those chickens.
Am I sensing?
Whoa. What's this? Goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. The wave of emotions carries no desire for meat or feathers, only the sour taste of envy and the desire for all of Bogdan's property to go to hell. You don't say.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much, and he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
So, August, how much time do we get to spend with Rasputin?
Go away. You're
is it just a
attracting
chapter
gawkers.
one thing, or is like he
Not
my friend
gawkers.
forever?
A witness, and let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother, and this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Ooh, we get to spend a lot of time with
you
Rasputin?
strangled mine.
I kind
And
of
what
am
do
more
I
excited
care
for
about
that.
some trinkets your mother left you?
Because
Awesome.
we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
Conflicted neighbors. A dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants. The obvious bone of contention here. If the wise woman is to settle the dispute, she'd better do it quickly. It will come to fisticuffs in a moment. Excuse me, I need to hydrate. Should have put more honey in my tea. Seems that the neighbors quarreled over a goose strangled in an act of revenge, a classic of the genre. Take Anatoly's side, support the wise woman's verdict, make Anatoly calm down. Heart 1. So, since I have heart 1, I can use this choice and maybe make my heart choices stronger or something, I think.
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Oh!
Well,
Oh!
all in all, I'm
Feeding
sorry.
our inner demons. We cast calm emotions.
Come inside and tell me what you're doing here.
What do you mean, what am I doing here? I just made a weird motion over my book while I waved my hand in front of his face. That's nothing suspicious. Salt on the doorstep. Got a lot more of those noisy questions. This world is very deep. I was not expecting as detailed a place as this. Like, it looked pretty from the trailer and stuff, but this is like Witcher 3 levels of a whole lot going on.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for
using
me,
Witcher
so
sigils
I
on the
wanted to
common
ask
folk,
your
I
help
see.
with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy.
I did.
Talk before I drop dead.
Hello, worm. I see you strolling in. Are you ready for some 1900s era war crimes? Ooh, something continues to elude you. Keep searching. Interesting. Accuse her of taking advantage of superstitious villagers. Tell her, okay, we're gonna come back later because 3 out of our 4 dialogue options are not available yet.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Just, you know, hang in there, lady. I have to learn some more clues about you first. Where am I? Snap my fingers and I can find the plot.
What?
They'll all gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found.
Better be careful, she's holding the hand of Vesna. And the eye of Vesna.
That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
Did she spit at me? Bish? Look, I understand you're having a hard time, but that's no reason to be, you know, have an attitude with me. Vesna. If that's your real name. This game is a lot of investigation. Protective charm. Ooh. Yeah, definitely some different things going down here. You say turn-based combat, but I'm seeing like Sherlock Holmesian level stuff.
Excuse me. I need to get to the
Except for
local
way better, because that
cemetery.
actual Sherlock
Could you give me a
Holmes
lift?
game we played was
I've
kind
only
of
just
shit.
come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
Something continues to elude you. Keep searching. Coachman doesn't want to take me to the cemetery. If I use my power, I should be able to change his attitude.
I'll be right back.
Alright, so that's 2 people we need to find clues in order to unlock dialogue things. Manipulation! Using Thaumaturge, you can manipulate other people. First, you must know a person's secrets, which you can learn by making conclusions. Manipulation is available, the character interaction will change, and the Upier will appear next to the character. Ah, I like this! Using my magical abilities for tax fraud and stuff. Nice horse. Still can't pet this cat. Still can't pet that dog again. Wanna pet that dog? Wanna pet that dog? We need more clues. Some more Blue's Clues in order to solve this mystery. It's not just blackmail, it's magic blackmail. It's better. You're not wrong.
Am I sensing?
I don't know. What are you sensing? Also, is it... Oh, I see. When I was nearby, it was kind of like generally glowy, and then when I got close, it focused in. I'll try to keep an eye out for that. Dimension force too low, word 1. Okay, I'll keep them in mind for that.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite
My
any
inner
guests
demons
over.
commit tax fraud.
I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help. Help! Help! Somebody help me!
God damn it, Vesna.
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
With our fisticuffs. Improve thaumaturgy. Start the fight. Ooh, let's improve. Alright, what was one of those skills that I needed? Was it... I think it was mind or word was the one I was standing right next to. Then there was another one. What was the manipulation one also? Word was definitely one of them. Plus I'm really, like, curious about this particular tree. So we'll do that one. Alright. Start the fight. Strong attacks and focus. Strong attack an enemy, break away all their focus, causing them to enter a breakdown state. Allow the strong attack. Okay. Diversion reduces focus. Concussion inflicts damage. So let's test this out. I want to take out the knife guy first. Let me see what happens when I make him lose his focus. Maybe he won't stab me. And we got eerie intoxication, bloody penance, Liberium veto, not of this world. Okay. How much damage? More health points, the higher the damage. Fixed damage. This target's health points determine how much damage the skill inflicts. The more health points, the higher the damage. Oh, okay. Restores your health points to half of what you lost. Okay, let's try this and see what happens. You and your saluter each have your own separate set of skills. Plan what you want to use and give the saluter an appropriate command. Demon, do bloody presence, please. And reduce his focus and, fuck his shit up. Strong attack opportunity. The enemy has lost all their focus, is now in the breakdown state. It's a great chance to launch a strong attack. Well, that's what I'll do. Planned attack, diversion, concussion. Ooh. Just go straight for the concussion, maybe? Bam! Oh, jeez! This guy's just winding me, and then the other one got sliced up by a demon. I kind of feel bad for him now. Alright, now I know what the focus is all about. Mostly. Okay. Lose your focus, please. Let's see. Restores your health points. Let's try this one. Restore some health points. That's not my forte. Now a planned big attack. Stop punching me in my diaphragm, jeez. It gets older after a while. This one. I'm hitting him really hard. All right, he doesn't have much left. Let's just do a quick one. There we go. I'm winning all of the street fights.
The devil sent you.
You could say that, sure.
How elegant. If thinking interferes with their actions, so much the worse for thinking. The locals are impetuous, irritable, and eager to pick a fight for even the most trivial reason. Something is not right here. The box is marked with the words of love, sweet as kisses. The names of Vesna and Luca intertwine. Cuddling tenderly against the wood, against the delicate carvings, trying to protect them from damp and rain, from all the evil of this world carries it. Interesting. Luca,
I wanted to talk.
I know your
Ma'am,
lover.
please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
We?
Please leave. Please.
You in there with your lover? Vesna and Luca sitting in a tree. Kissing. First comes hand holding, then comes head pats. Then I don't remember the rest of the song, but it's sussy as hell. I like that these residents are quick to fight, because then I can get all my XP points and level up my skill tree. Ceramic trembles, coral erupted, suddenly spewing out biomutual complaints, grievances, sweet and pungent taste, stupefied, compelled, screaming, finger pointing, hurting. Frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. Trace certain, Vesna. If it ever involves a secret lover, it's always Rasputin. That man loves everyone. We've drawn a conclusion. There's been a domestic squabble. Vesna, I know all your secrets now.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please.
What? But I know all your secrets now. Aren't you the person with the flaw, maybe? Well, maybe it's the old woman. Like we've got some clues around the town here. Maybe I can do those dialogue options with the woman now.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
She's been watching me run around the village. Okay, we still don't have any new dialogue options.
I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
We'll come back to this. Who is the other guy with dialogue stuff? I think he was in the bar or near it. No, wait, the guy with the wagon, that's what it was. Hold on. Thought I saw something here, but okay, maybe not. I do like the little particle effect with his ability. Literally, it kind of lingers in the air and you can push up against it and stuff. That's really cool. Very neat. I feel like you were somehow live earlier. Somehow, maybe, possibly. I definitely was. I stayed live way too long and late this morning, and so I ended up starting this stream a little over an hour late. But yes, we finished up Killer Frequency, and now we're starting Thaumaturge. It's been interesting so far. Coachman is tired and weary. He's worked hard at unloading the wagon alone. All he dreams is of a moment of rest. I can relieve his suffering. Oh, we can manipulate him now.
I'm not going anywhere.
That's okay. Just stand there while I manipulate you. Make the coachman's fatigue go away.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well,
his
on the
eyes
other
went
hand,
white.
This place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so...
Imagine what the normal folk think of you, just randomly snapping your fingers everywhere you go. I'm just a very jolly fellow, which in Russia would definitely make me at odds with everyone else. Russia in the 1900s was like, what are you doing here? I'm walking here. Jump on his back and whip him until he goes. Such a rude awakening with that scream, and it still got the bad ending. It's like I'm at in West Side Story, just constantly snapping my fingers. Ooh, there's like little, yeah, red stuff hanging around here. Elder Vasali's grave. Dimension force too low. Deed. Interesting.
You're alive.
Use his grease echolocation to seek out that rival gangs. Me and Rasputin, we got a feud going on. See who the real Thaumaturge of Russia is. Yeah, the timing of that particular scream this morning is definitely gonna go down in history. Ask what he's doing here. Thank him for the help. Explain what's changed. Let's go with this.
I see him. My Uper. He's back. I can feel our bond growing stronger as each moment passes.
I'm happy for you, but do restrain your joy. We're in the cemetery.
Do restrain your joy. We are in Russia.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see?
It's an old babushka.
Every harm comes down to witchcraft.
Yeah, we got some clips out of it, huh, Demoness?
The village was possessed.
Anyone named
by
Rasputin saying restrain yourself sounds incredibly ironic. Doom! Locals say that since the death of the village elder, doom has hung over the village. Minor quarrels immediately turned into bloody fights. People are tense and withdrawn. Things are not looking good. Telling me they might be right. Ask the woman about the ill fortune hanging over the village elder's death. This one.
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's
Doom, shloom, they're all just whitey capitalists.
When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed. Before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
I've had that kind of toxic friendship before, where the quote-unquote friend takes every single thing you say the wrong way. Like, you try to compliment them and suddenly they're like, get defensive about the compliment. Like, what? Thankfully, they're no longer in my life. Like, I didn't have to end the relationship. We just, like, kind of moved away from each other naturally, but god damn, it's exhausting being near one of those people. It's like, I understand you have your own trauma and everything, but you're literally taking it out on everyone and hurting every relationship because you're basically like this prickly ball of spikes. Nothing can get close to you. Surely the blame lies solely on the shoulder of the Tsar, right? He's He's responsible for everything. We should just elect Rasputin to, you know, rule over us as our deity king something.
User, I have an important message.
It's a doc! Hello, hello. Oh my god, I'm not on the screen. Hold on. Yay! There we go. It's a me! Right? No, I agree, Azealia there. Did you bring in a pizza apaya, Adaka? Did you? If not, I could order maybe like a stuffed crust that we can all share. Ooh, you actually have a pizza emote. Oh my god. Nice. I'm a little jealous. I'm glad you were having some fun with your power wash simulator. I've heard that the latest power wash simulator has you cleaning a public porta potty. Is that what you're... Scary. Run. Do not look back. Do not look back. If you look back, it exists. Okay? Keep running forward. It's like Wile E. Coyote. You know, you're not gonna fall unless you look down. And the bad thing that's running behind you isn't gonna catch you unless you look back. That's the rules. I told you guys I talk about food too much. I was playing Stardew Valley for a bit, tried out Buckshot Roulette, and chilled with Power Wash. Oh, you had a really, really fun day. Really full stream day. Wiley could probably fly if he never looked down. Right? Right? He should be smart enough never to look down, but, yeah, well, here we are. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage, a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. Today we're playing Thaumaturge, which is a game set in 1900s Russia, where I do magic sigil things on my spellbook and work with my inner demons to solve people's interpersonal problems. Or at least that's what we're doing so far. You do clean a bathroom? Yeah, it was so goddamn gross. I believe you. It sounds terrible. Oh, I didn't realize that chat was covering me so much there. Let me scooch this a little bit. There we go. That's a little better. Well, Doc, if you or anyone else needs to raid and run, that is A-okay. But if you're going to stick around a little while, currently our question of the day is, what would you say your biggest flaw is? You know, with regards to characteristics. Are you very prideful? Are you gluttonous? Are you overly concerned with your looks? It does kind of feel like The Witcher. There's heavy Witcher vibes in this. Kerbo looked back and let off such a shriek it woke me up from a deep sleep. Yeah, Doc, if you look at the most recent clips, I had a really big jump scare scream moment, and it wasn't even the game that scared me. It was my own cowardice.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this.
I think my biggest flaw is I don't boost myself in terms of confidence, looks, and other stuff. So I guess if we were to put it into one word, it would be, what's the word that means unconfident? I guess, well, yeah, your flaw is unconfidence. Perhaps. Which I guess there's worse things to have as a flaw. I feel for you, I do. But that also means that it's up to me and all the rest of your friends to, like, boost you up and make you feel, like, better about yourself.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir.
Doc,
Flames
I think
shooting
you're
sky
an
high,
amazing
and
friend,
burning,
and you're always
swearing,
there when
speaking
people
curses.
need you.
And the curse stuck.
And
Those
you're
ruins
very
seem a
brave when it comes to
profane
scary
place now.
games.
A wicked spirit
And
has
you're
taken
handsome
over
man.
the blighted land.
There you go.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a Salita.
What do you mean?
Celia's death was not peaceful?
As you were healing me,
Well, you
I
were
had a
saying that
dream,
you don't
a
feel
vision.
confident in your looks
On
and
the
stuff,
borderline
so
of sleep and
I'm trying to boost you
I
up,
thought I
make you
saw
feel more confident.
a salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor.
Good,
I'm
it's
afraid they
working.
might be talking
More
about
confidence. Be
The wise woman
confident.
was saying the evil spirit is a book of hatch.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A book of hatch.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you.
Sounds like we know the
Let's
looks
allow
and name of the
Vasily's soul
monster
to
we're
rest
gonna
for
fight.
today. Amen.
Amen. Go kill. What the fuck is going on with the screen? Did you guys see that? Holy crap. Amen. The game is weird, kind of fucky. Moment in the cemetery claims the village is haunted by a lich. His name is Bukovac. Rasputin's at it again. A peaceful and happy village, not quite. Trying to defend themselves. Okay. Get Bukovac clues. Boy, oh boy, if I ever come across a Bukovac, I'm gonna punch him in the face. He won't know what is coming to him. Bukovac, I never heard of it. Yeah, the screen fixed itself at least. We're okay there. Alright, just seeing if there's any extra clues before we hop in. Nope. Okay, rural cemetery, burned homestead, a village, noon. Well, let's go to the new place, because I'm pretty sure we're not going to get any more clues at the other two. I love baklava. I fucking love baklava. It's one of the bestest things that can ever exist in the food world. You want to treat me like a princess queen, you give me some baklava.
I felt something. Where is it? I failed.
Charred old trouser belt. So, okay, it looks like... I wonder if I can go back to certain areas then once I do get the skill point and find out the clues. I assume so. Because we're doing okay with everything else except for Deed, and that's the one I'm missing. I just have to find some random street people, street thugs to fight, and then I can get another skill point. Hey, Rasputin! Punch me in the face! I need a skill point.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Like that! There we go! Let's spend that skill point. We're getting a skill points very easily in the beginning here. Nice! My biggest flaw is probably stubbornness. When I decide on something, come hell or high water, it will get done. Usually to the detriment of myself. Which, like, if you put stubbornness into a creative mind or a mechanic's mind, like, you can literally exhaust yourself trying to accomplish the task. And I would say it's worse in an artist's mind, because if you're an artist of any sort, you're never 100% happy with the outcome. Like, it's very rare for artists to be very happy with the outcome of their work. It's always like, oh, you know what, I can do a little better. Let me just adjust this. Let me just fix that. And then you exhaust yourself trying to achieve that perfection. That one thing that's in the back of your head. Or like if you're the mechanical or technological sort, then it's, okay, you know what, maybe I just tweak this code a little bit more. Maybe if I put a little more oil on this, and then suddenly you're up 24/7 just trying to get this thing to work, and your loved ones are like, please, just eat, just do it. The smell of mystery leveled you up. A
horrible death.
We're actually getting all of our Blue's Clues now. I've got 1 skill point in each tree. So we might be able to actually unlock this whole mystery. Going back over here where this one was.
So much suffering.
There we go. Thinking of my flaws, I think all of them serve their purpose in keeping me how I am, and it's preferred. And some of that's... I like that you put that in, that it's how it's preferred. It's better to accept those flaws that are kind of inherent to who you are as a person, and work with and around them, as it were.
True fear.
Alright, is that all of our Blue's Clues? I think so. We got all the paw prints. Oh! We can talk to our Oopier!
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime.
I wonder if my Oopier will actually, like, talk to me at some point.
The murder gave birth
It'd be
to the
interesting,
flaw
like,
that
maybe
you
we level
attached
him up,
to
then
it,
he gets
didn't
more,
it?
like, autonomy.
I'll find
Starts
you when I
talking
track
and having
down the
conversations
murderer.
with me.
I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give them back to her.
Oh.
She ought to know more about what happened here.
Vesna's trace. The same trace can be felt on the ragdoll and the item dropped by the woman. Vesna smells fear. Her nerves are badly strained. Her heart is trembling. Her fingers are stiff from anxiety. Her mind wanders, lost in the wilderness of fear. I may be able to find her home and discover what's behind her jittery condition.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Yay, another random fight!
Why the hurry, Father?
I want to see Rasputin summon a demon of
How about the donation
himself.
for the Tsar's army?
There are
The
no Russian
Rasputin's
outposts
demon. Oh, I bet it does a little jig before it punches you in the face.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
Yep.
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
You fucking try it, mate.
He's not
I'm
as
full
weak
of
as he
pride
looks.
and
He
punches.
actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Not anymore, I'm not.
Ooh.
You are the best user I know.
Jody, oh my goodness, thank you for the resub. Welcome back in. I missed you as well. How are you doing today? Alright, this guy's got fisticuffs. This guy, he's got a baton or a sword. This guy looks like he's got a knife. So let's try to take out the big guys first. We're gonna do that whole focus thing. That seemed to really help. There we go. The more health you have, the more damage. This man made of jerky is here too, actually. I know you've been crazy sick. I'm so very sorry. So you've basically been homeward in this entire time, I imagine? Oh, took that guy out. Holy holies. Let's do more of that. That whole bloody pendants plus concussion combo seems to be great. Don't worry, Rasputin is there for emotional support. I was really hoping Rasputin would actually participate in the fight, but he just is standing there glaring at everyone. There gets health points. I'm gonna do... Let's restore some health points. He punches me a little bit, and I punch him back, and I get some health back. 14 health against him. Quick damage, planned attack. I just kind of want to take him out, so let's do that one. One more of these, I think. Haven't been off the couch since last Saturday. Oh my goodness, Jody, that's terrible.
Are you alright, sir?
I hope you can. Are you able to get something in your stomach now, at least?
Can these salutors
Get
also
some
help you
bread,
in a fight?
some tea.
Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into
Starting
their
to feel
minds?
better. I think I'm over the COVID part,
Generally
and now I'm getting
speaking,
over the
yes.
flu symptoms
Are
now.
you sure you're alright, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back.
Oh my goodness,
I
we're
have
on a
to visit
first name
someone
basis
in the village
with
who can tell me
Rasputin.
more about what
Or is it
happened
that
here.
is Rasputin the first name or the last name? Is he Grigory Rasputin or Rasputin Grigory? Or is Rasputin the nickname and his real name is Grigory? I actually don't know what a surname is. Is a surname a last name? Rasputin is the last name? Okay, so he did just go, call me by my first name. We're on a first name basis now then. Still congested with cough. I gotta get better because I'm supposed to see my grandkids on Christmas Day and spend the night. Do not force it. The more you force it, the worse you're gonna be in the long run. And the longer it'll take, the more stressed out you are and everything. Plus, of course, they're gonna understand if you might miss Christmas Day due to it. The important thing is that nothing further is spread and you get 100% better. Wasn't really a how dare you address me casually, Kerr. Exactly. Haven't seen my grandkids in over a year due to my divorce. I remember. Well, all the more reason to make sure you're fully 100% healthy before you see that grandson. You know, kids, they get sick easy too. Use your best judgment. You know, let your brain guide your way and not your heart. Just doing a few snaps before I leave, just in case. All right, I think we're good. Let the red glitter guide the way. We did get everything there. All right, back to the village. Now that we've got at least one skill point in every tree, we should be able to get the rest of our clues, maybe. I'm gonna double check in here. I feel like there might have been something in here. Use the Kleenex, Demoness! I put the Kleenex box in the middle of the room so you guys would use it. My goodness, don't spread your germs everywhere, too. Snagging around your foe's corpse is the equivalent of teabag in the 1900s Russia. just West Side Story snapping all over the place as I step over the unconscious body of mine foes. My stepdaughter invited this grandma up there in Christmas Day. I'm super excited but nervous that I won't be fully recovered. I'm gonna stay off work this week and hopefully everything will work out by Thursday. The less you have to do, the better. Because then you could just focus on making sure you eat and rest properly. What was... I thought there might have been a clue there, but never mind. I'm pretty sure the game is telling me to go back here to this lady. I'm just trying to find any extra clues along the way. Oh! Up here!
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasily's burned-out farmstead. Lucas sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her?
I do that too, Demoness. I have hiccups installed.
You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
It's silly, but, you know, it makes me feel a little more alive. Looks like it's time to address her sins. Her sins of burning a house down.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
So far, I am enjoying the game. It's a little different than I was expecting based on... Zelia, I'm gonna have to deny that one, mainly because spam bots use the word dot in order to post messages, so I appreciate that, though. Yeah, it's definitely a different flavor than what I was expecting. Like, people were telling me, oh, it's turn-based combat, and then I was like, oh, I kind of usually don't like turn-based combat, but the story seems really cool, and now I'm discovering it's more of like a detective story kind of thing, at least so far in this first chapter. So it's got a nice blend of a lot of different elements, and I usually really like that. Like, we played that game Thirsty Suitors, and that has turn-based combat in it, but I super enjoyed that because the whole flavor of the game was really fun and silly. And the fact that this one is very detective story actually is really working in its favor. I'm not angry. In fact, it's really piquing my curiosity throughout. And it's on a sale pretty decently too. So if you see enough of this and you like it, it's not that much of an investment. I recommend SiriBot. It trashes those spam bots the second they post. Siri is a great bot. I'm always scared to use any bots in anything that I use. But I know a lot of people do use that SiriBot.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
You'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
Curiosity is peaked as well now. You can also set Twitch to just block certain messages. Siri is fantastic for keeping the trash out.
I know you're scared, but please, just open the door a crack.
I am using
and
my
let me
mug warmer
ask
today,
one
Jody, by the way.
quick
I've got my black tea with honey today, setting on the mug warmer.
What do you want?
The tea's almost gone now. Calm her down and make her feel safe. Yes, force her into being calm emotions.
Please, don't be afraid. I just need to know where I can find your husband.
Hello,
He's
Sly.
chopping
Thank you,
wood
thank you.
In the clearing by the forest.
Steam is down? What do you mean Steam is down? Oh gosh, my controller's vibrating heavily. We got another Thaumaturge point. I'm gonna hold off on spending this point based on what clues we come across, seeing as how I might have to backtrack. Although increasing my skill up here with Upir seems very fun. Oh, what's this? It's now allowing me to go further into the tree. Action reaction inflicts damage. Just a really quick pop pop. Adrenaline rush. Obvious target. Third principle. Accumulation. And this is, it looks like there's a whole new set of demons slightly further down the tree here too. Maybe I'm just like collecting demons like a Pokemon master. Yeah, I'm little Ash Ketchum walking around 1900s Russia, just collecting voices in my head. Grab her and scream, "Calm down!" By the way, I straight up had a former supervisor do nearly that exact thing. I was going through a lot at that moment in my life, and I was at a high stress job in an unfamiliar area with a very aggressive boss, and I stepped away to try to calm down and catch my breath and center myself because I could feel something coming on and I couldn't tell what, but I knew I needed to step away. And sure enough, my boss comes by and goes, "What's going on? What's happening?" And, you know, really aggressively trying to figure it out. And I just start crying and trying to, you know, say something, and I couldn't quite get his, you know, regular thoughts out. And I spewed something out along the lines of, "I can't fix a relationship," or something like that. And like, he kind of gave me an offhand, like, whatever, take your time, come out eventually. Because I think he eventually figured out that he couldn't fix it, but instead made it 100% worse what I was going through. And in hindsight, I realized that that was my first real panic attack that I've ever had. I didn't ever have that before, so I didn't know what was going on, you know, anything like that. But like, literally, the worst thing someone can do when you're going through something like that is be really aggressive and in your face about things like, "Calm down, what's happening, give me information," you know, that sort of thing. Same here, updating pretty much my entire library that's installed, also playing RimWorld while watching on the second computer that's also updating its list. I am one singular step away from increasing my download speeds also. Well, download and probably upload speeds, I should say. They're getting better.
Let's take a look around.
Ooh, now we got some more clues. It involves a phone call and customer service line, and I hate that.
You've been going
the
in
new
so many
place is
circles, your
amazing,
head
so
will
well,
spin.
mostly amazing. Oh, look at this, we got new dialogue things. So, funny thing, when I first walked through this new place, this new apartment, I noticed a couple glaring repairs that absolutely 100% needed to get done. So I told the person there that was with me with the walkthrough that was showing me the place, I will not sign anything until these repairs get done. And I specifically said replace multiple times instead of repair. I said, I need these replaced if you want me to sign something. And then in the subsequent days, I got, you know, automated messages, both in email and text, of, "Hey, don't forget to put down a deposit so you don't lose your place in line on this place. You'll miss out, it'll go to someone else," you know, that sort of thing. So, and I kept responding to those emails and those texts and stuff of, "I will not sign until these are replaced." And eventually I got a text back from that person that showed me the place. "Oh yes, our mechanic has gone in there. Everything is fine now." Actually, no, I should say she only said our mechanic has gone to that place. Our mechanic has seen that place, something along those lines. And so I said, okay, if he's been there, I will sign. And I signed out the paperwork and sent it back to them and sent them the deposit. Got my keys, got in. And then I found that the mechanic's quote-unquote fix was actually making the problem so much worse. So much worse by an nth degree. As to make the bathroom, 2/3 of the bathroom, unusable. Right? So I was upset and sent many messages back and phone calls and things like that. And their response was basically like, "Well, wait 2 weeks and then you could submit the repair requests." And eventually I got the ability to submit repair requests. And about a month in, they finally replaced what needed to be replaced that they ended up breaking before. Right? Hooray! Terrible housing market! So now the bathroom is 50% usable. And I've sent, I had to dig into my Karen mode, basically. I had to figure out how best to say this in a polite but straightforward and I'm not fucking around kind of way to the representative of this place. I'm like, I need a refund. This is an unsafe thing. I need a money back for not having full use of this. And what their response was they scheduled a phone call for 9:30 a.m. Monday, which means that I'm gonna have to stay up a little late again after stream in order to do this phone call and convince them to give me a refund and finish fixing the shit that they should have done before they listed the place. All that to say, once they do these repairs, it's literally the perfect place. It's got enough storage space. It's got, like, I can be literally as loud as I need to be any time of the day. I have enough connection speed. I'm close enough to work. You know, all these things. Yeah. I took a lot of before and after pictures and video to prove things. So, like, while I'm on the call, I'm going to be like, okay, I can send you evidence. Here's the evidence. So yes, new place is good. I am happy. I can finally sleep well and relax well. It's livable. It's just a little frustrating that that one thing is kind of in the way of everything else.
A lot of people benefit from your wisdom. They're superstitious.
It's shelter.
As far as
And I'm grateful for the things in my life
Easy to
too. I'm
control,
grateful to
right?
have food in my stomach and a roof over my head.
Calling kettle.
A lot of
That,
people
my
don't even
boy,
have
You
that.
can ask that charlatan with fancy dress and beard. Who takes advantage of who here? Bah,
I'm
the people
hoping
here
it'll
are
get
believers,
fixed.
Of course.
I'm
But the
basically
spirit
going
in
to
the
sell it
village is
as
real too.
this is a safety issue. You know, if you don't fix a safety issue, then, you know, should I be talking to a lawyer? Should I be talking to the business bureau? Like, what's going on here? Welcome back, Nazcarlo. Did you eat something?
Do you mean Rasputin?
He didn't bring that evil spirit here. He draws on the spirit because he got folk to heal. But it's not him who brought it.
Oh, she actually
We
trusts
brought it on
Rasputin.
our own heads. And we've got to deal with it ourselves.
I just gotta learn to be a
I
little more
heard it,
patient.
That's nothing human. One evil spirit here persecutes
And I will
people.
admit too,
And you
like
can
the
hear
housing
it now
market
and
is
then,
so
sometimes
competitive too that
Tragedies
like you can't
attract
wait too
and
long on a
influence.
halfway decent place, unfortunately.
We here.
It was
Call
a
it the
calculated
Book of
risk to sign on
Other places
with
probably call
the
it other
repairs
things.
pending and everything like that.
An evil
Because
spirit's an evil spirit.
I definitely needed
torments
something, and
people
they
and
knew
turns
that
their
I needed it,
weaknesses
so they kept
against them.
applying pressure.
And what if I
It was a
told
little
you
scummy
I
of
could
them,
get rid of it?
but hopefully we can make
I'd
it
say
work.
I believe it when I see it.
Yeah,
And
I've
I'd
definitely
ask,
had some bad luck
how
with the
else
living
can I help you?
situations too. So if again I can possibly get it fixed, then that would mean that I can finally have a place that really feels like home. And it's been a long time since I've been in a place that actually feels home. You know?
And that tragedy at the Elder's farm, did it affect people badly?
Some less, others more. He was like an icon to some folk here.
But I found out he could be heavy-handed.
He was a
Look at
drinker
you.
and a
You're
beater.
still recovering from your
So,
COVID and
some
flu and
folk
everything,
here
and you're
don't
asking
feel
about
so
me. I feel terrible.
Have you got many more nosy questions?
Oh my goodness. Your heart is so soft, Jody. I want you to take better care of yourself too.
You cursed him, didn't you? Vesna's father. You put some hex on him, right?
A spell. I help people, yes. Vesna had a problem with her father and believes in curses, spells, and hexes.
I just got
Is
a
that all?
notification of Horn
Because,
sending me
like
a
I
Christmas
said,
gift.
I don't want to
Oh
waste
my
time
goodness.
and die here gabbing with you.
Horn, are you lurking?
Vesna came here for help, didn't she? Vasily
Had a
drank and
cosmic
beat her,
brownie.
And no one did anything about it.
Ooh.
So you
I
put
am
that
jealous.
curse of yours on him.
A good brownie
I
sounds
even went to
amazing
talk
right
to
now.
him. How did you know that?
My friend is about to lose her house due to unpaid credit card bills. I feel so helpless. And people think that that's like a, oh, you made this bed, you gotta sleep in it kind of thing. No, like, if she's anything like me, sometimes you just gotta use your credit card in order to get your food and your gas. We live in a world that's like, no matter how hard you work, you can't even pay all your basic needs. So yeah, is there anything she could do along the lines of, like, I don't know, declaring bankruptcy for a while? Because at least that would hold things off. All I can do is listen. She also takes care of her alcoholic with moderate dementia mother. She's got to be so stressed out.
I am a thaumaturge.
I am
You
Iron
people's
Man.
Magic. That's something I've got no faith in.
Go on.
For me giving Vasily a piece of my mind, he took it out on Vesna.
And then her husband walked in and killed
Gave up
Vasily.
looking rent was terrible
And
for
he's
what was
the one
offered.
my
I was
son
unable to get
latched
2 parking
onto.
spots for my F-150. My
As for the
Jaguar
second
sister
thing,
and I
could
found our
be.
late father hid a
But it wasn't Luca that
35-foot
killed
camper
Vasily.
trailer on one of his properties,
was
so I live in
Vesna.
it now and just paid $3.50
sure?
a month for electricity.
I was
Parking
there.
spot in a grove of
And
trees hidden
until now,
away.
Only 2 people knew what
And
happened there.
basically that
Vesna
allows you
and
to
you.
save up for
Don't
what
be
you
scared.
really want in the
I'll
future
do my best
too.
to help you.
Then I
You're
think
really
we
lucky to
talk
have found
Vesna.
that, and now you can kind of like catch up. Because that's the biggest thing. When you're paying so much for rent every month, you can't even get ahead of things. But with only $3.50 a month, you definitely can. She works 2 jobs but can't pay everything, so she had to use credit cards to pay rent and utilities. Like, literally, you have no choice at that point either. Some kind of like bankruptcy or even a debt consolidation, something might be helpful. Like if she's able to get a loan to pay off the credit cards, where at least she only has to worry about the interest of the singular loan versus the interest of multiple credit cards, that would be best. But again, I'm not in the best spot myself, so I probably shouldn't be giving your advice on this either. Yeah, what do you do for water? Are you like hooked up to a well somewhere, maybe? Yeah, see, she's coming over here to help me with this lady now. Knock, knock. Time to atone for your sins. Also, wasn't there like a... Okay, maybe I already got that clue.
Please open up.
Yeah, it wasn't like
There's
she's
no need to be
buying
afraid.
shoes and
Just open the door.
Prada this and Gucci
You're
that.
gonna wear yourself out banging a door like that.
Just trying
Can't
to
you
survive.
See nobody there.
I'm looking for Vesna. I have to speak to her.
Am I stopping you? Nobody there. I'm sure she went to see the hubby at work. Go bother them in the clearing instead of pounding on an empty house door.
Thank you.
Thanks, lady. I like that random villagers compliment my boots. And that in one of the dialogue things in the first fight that we did, the fight was over the fact that I had like nice boots that I was prideful over. I know, right? How fucked up is that? We all just try to survive out here, and the world just makes it impossible on purpose. Can't get a dang thing done. I'm single, no longer looking tired of replaying my sad past, so I'm quite content where I am. That's good. That's good. That's a blessing. How dare you? Like, that's the thing, like, society keeps also pressuring you to, like, get in a relationship or get married and things like that, because, like, all the tax breaks you get when you're married and with kids, and then all the tax breaks you get, and then, like, rent you can't afford unless you're living with someone. You know, even if it's a roommate situation, even then it's really, really hard to get all the bills paid. It's like you're not allowed to just be on your own. It's okay to be on your own, but, like, it's hard. I'm in the same bucket as you, Demoness. We're just out here doing what we can. She owes one 4,000 and they want her house. Oh my goodness. I wish I could help with that. I truly, truly do. It's my trailer, so I can do what I want. Hell, I can walk out nude and go lay in the spring and run out through the drove as far as no one can see me. My vehicles or my trailer.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Vesna.
Do you still want to catch that Salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
I'm having trouble trying to figure out the difference between a Salutor and a Bukavach.
I hope you'll be able to return it.
I think Bukavach is the name of a Salutor.
Not much to think about here. If we can help Vesna, then get this nag quick to clearing like Mr. Shulsky asks.
That also, Demoness, that also brings up the question, have you run around in the forest naked? Are you Wiccan? Or at least maybe just a flower child? The people of the village are helping me fight the Bukavach.
Vesna, child.
Yes, on all accounts.
I'm not here to fight.
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
I know what you did.
I know what you did this summer.
On the contrary, she's the one who brought the Bukavach here. She killed Vasily. When the wise woman's spell didn't have an effect, you
because we're
decided to
basically
finish him
just
off yourself.
switching between cutscenes like this and the top-down movement, and I turned off motion blur as well. Yeah, motion blur is disabled, so actually no motion sick so far. I think for you and me, a game like this will be okay with that regard.
Self, didn't you? You're the one who killed your father.
I know it's
And
so
I'd
hard
do
to
it
find a
again
no
if I
motion
could.
blur, no motion sick game these days.
Get out of here!
Uh-oh, she's going cray-cray.
Here you are, Bukavach.
Oh, that thing looks crazy.
Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
Is this our newest demon Pokemon that we're gonna capture? Difficulty, oh man. Okay, combat is easier. This mode is for those wishing down the story. Combat is challenging while allowing for a lot of freedom. Combat is challenging. To win, you must plan your actions carefully. I'm gonna start balanced, and if it gets too hard, we'll go down to story. I know for a fact I won't be able to do challenge. I know myself well enough, so let's just start balanced, see how we do. Oh, it's huge! To defeat a wild Salutor, you must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bard tells you when the wild Salutor sends his enemies against you. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should use my skill too. Self-cap maybe... Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. I do like that a lot. Increases the damager. Damage this way. Makes you lose focus instead of taking damage. No, I like this one best. We'll do this. And look at that. We got our bond is restored with Upir. And now we have this quick one to select next time. All right. I like this. We're doing good. Start the fight. All right, we're gonna reduce his focus because we've learned that the little yellow diamonds on top of the health bar, that's the focus. And the less focus he has, the more damage he takes, and then I believe also the less chance of him hitting me is. So I really like starting out with the bloody penance. And then I'm gonna... Oh, he needs to lose more focus in order for me to give him that concussion. Should I do it again, or should I just do this? Let's just do this. Planned attack. That's a decent amount of damage. Ow! They know how to punch in Russia. Bukovac has caused you to enter the suffering state. States can have a benign or potentially deadly effect. Read the descriptions carefully and don't get caught off guard. Okay, what is this? Suffering, there it is, down on the D-pad. Receives 2 damage at the end of every round. The effect stacks 4 times. Wow. There is something in here under the focus. Oh, shoot. I selected something different than what I wanted to do, but that's okay. There's something in the focus tree here. That, like, it removed my status effects, I think. It was this one. Removes all negative effects. Let's try that. Oh wait, that's the thing I just did. And then he puts it on me again. Punch him in the dick! Hi, thief! How are you doing today? Alright, you know what? We just need to take him out. This has gone on too long. More... this one. Will that take him out? I had to deny it because I've been passing things that I really shouldn't be passing, okay? But the... oh, he summoned more enemies! My health is like half, my goodness. Okay, I really need to remove this status effect and I really need to get health back. Okay. Let's go here. This one gives me health back. Thief, our question of the day today is, what would you say your major flaw is? And as an example, like pride, gluttony, selfishness, or, you know, no confidence, something like that. What would you say your flaw would be? Because we're playing a game with that has to do with flaws. Oh damn, oh damn. Oh damn, this is not good. Complications reduces restored health points by 40%. The effect stacks. In other words, I should have done this fight very quickly. Oh no, okay, I can't concuss them, can I? Can I just take you out with this? God damn it, stop killing me! I was really hoping she would be dead by now. Can you just die, please? Oh no, did it crash again? Don't crash. Don't crash. Okay. I am nearly dead. Okay. I really need to do that thing where I get health back, which is this one, I believe. Good old stomach tickle. I'm about to die. Concussion! Get him concussed! There we go. Don't summon any more deep. There we go. Okay, we actually won that. Just barely.
You lose, you lose, you lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth.
I just ran out of hot tea. I think I might have to go get another cup in a moment. Thief has been showing me some really amazing emotes lately. They've got some really cool, funny ones. You defeat Bukavak, the D-Dimension Salutor, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to your help. The untamed Salutor won't obey your orders, stops you from developing, and weakens your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger. You achieved the unachievable. Thanks to Rasputin, we tamed this demon. Now I've got two little demons hanging over my shoulder.
How do you feel?
Two shoulder devils.
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
Ma'am, I just killed your inner demons. You should be thanking me.
He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch. To the stake with her. To the stake.
They didn't even see the mental battle that I just went through.
I was there. I saw everything. Vasily Bach. You're a big man.
Welcome back, Jerry.
But when he was beating Vesna for years, no one lifted a finger. Bah. Now you're all so brave against her. Go home, pray better, and leave her alone.
Thank you, Baba Yaga. I appreciate your help. Yeah, pray better. That's the old, Bushkova version of y'all need Jesus. All y'all need Jesus. Alright, now we've got this guy with manipulation. And then his tree, agony. Cast the state on a random enemy, suffering. Okay, bloody rejuvenation. Restores health points for every enemy in the suffering state. That's kind of nice. Receive damage at the end of round. Planned action, suffering state. Okay, interesting. I'm thinking maybe I should spend that point down there. Whatever gives me more health, because I did get a lot of damage in that fight and not a whole lot of ways to get it back. Welcome in, nerd. How are ya? I figured you might be lurking while you were streaming. I'm very happy that you're able to raid in. World War Z zombies. You fighting some zombies today. You were Zambinoing all over their face. Take that, you fracking deads. You corpsers.
Oh! What? Okay.
Good recovery. Nice recovery there. Not a scratch on the Batmobile.
Yeah, but you blew up and we didn't die.
Till my game crashed twice.
I didn't hit anything on my screen.
I think it's Steam. Even I had the game freeze up on me. I think Steam's being a little choppy today. Maybe it's like one of the capitalist overlords having a fight with another capitalist overlord, and we peasants are just getting choppy internet because of it. You know? Someone's attacked a server somewhere. Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage, a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. Today we're playing Thaumaturge. It's technically a turn-based RPG combat, but so far we've encountered a lot of detective story elements and spooky Russian shit, you know, and we just had a boss fight with what was his name again? Hold on. Bukovac. We defeated our inner Bukovac and tamed it, and we also have our inner Upyur, who's good at, you know, perception, and our inner Baklava is good at perception. Okay, anyways, we're learning things. Nerd, if you or anyone else needs to raid and run, that is A-okay. Get yourself some stream aftercare, okay? But if you're going to stick around for a little while, currently our question of the day is, what would you say your greatest flaw is? Do you have a something that you would like to improve upon that holds you back? Hello, weary traveler.
Excuse me, sir? Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away.
You should have taken a left turn at Albuquerque.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. Things I've seen, sir.
We're
Places
talking
I've
to
been.
the personification of
Just
Bugs
can't
Bunny.
get to Albuquerque.
Random Looney Tunes reference. My greatest flaw? Shoot, I don't know what flaw I have. I've got plenty, but I don't know what my greatest flaw is. I personally, in my interactions with you, would say something along the lines of lack of self-centeredness. You focus so much on other people that it's hard for you to take care of yourself sometimes. Does that make sense? You need to sometimes be selfish in a positive way. Yep, that's a habit you have a lot.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Copy
Mr.
that, Jerry.
Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver
I
came
wonder
to
if you're
get the
going to be
mail.
able to stay up late enough.
My condolences about your father.
I'm thinking of taking about a 5-minute break just so I can refresh my hot tea. It's very dry in here, and a hot tea would really help with that.
Do you still want to send
It bothers me every time the camera moves. The bottom half of whatever coat or skirt the people are wearing loads in, and it just does a weird thing. We got a letter from Ligma.
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me.
You're more of a night owl? Okay, good, good.
Having a long-lasting effect.
I think you and I will get along just fine then.
And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
Brush him off and say yes. Tell him about your father's death. Look, if Rasputin's kind of been on a buddy-buddy terms with me so far, and I know that sounds weird, but like, we're on a first-name basis with Rasputin now. So I feel like I should treat him more as a friend. You know, maybe by the end of the game, this friend will betray me because, you know, he is Rasputin. But at least for now, I think we're in good terms with him. So let's be trustful.
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say
I'm
goodbye.
feeling like I should play the Rasputin
Maybe
song as
it
our
was his
outro
last
song
chance to
today.
A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
Say that you just had to change your plans. Say that you've got to go to this one.
I have to bury my father.
Rasputin
In
does
Warsaw.
not betray, he only loves. That's Rasputin's primary
you?
flaw. He
Thanks to
loves
you,
too hard.
I don't think I have anything else
He's
to
a
do
lover,
here.
not a fighter.
I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind.
We
Tell
can
me,
fix him, right, August? We can
have
fix
you ever seen a
Rasputin.
human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in
Do it,
lethal
play that
fog,
song for the
with
outro.
faceless beings
Don't let me forget
emerging
it,
from
okay? By the time we get to the end of stream, I might be a little eepy, so don't let me forget to play it.
This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Ooh, he's coming with! See, Rasputin's our new best friend. He's our travel buddy. We're gonna go on adventures together. Chapter 1 finished. We got a demon and a best friend. Well, the demon might be a best friend too. Roll credits! It is pretty cool that like each time he casts a spell, he does a different sigil on his little spell book there. I don't want to fix him. He's a perfect little bean already. We'll try to keep him on the straight and narrow, you know, so he doesn't fall down a bad path. Again. Don't you just hate it when you fall asleep on the train and you have weird dreams?
Warsaw! Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
Why does it sound like he's yelling in an echo chamber?
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the
How
circumstances of
echoey
the
is this
funeral bringing
train?
you back,
Everyone sounds like they're
you haven't
echoing.
thought of ever returning here?
Did they record this in like a bathroom somewhere? Or like a gym? The high school gym?
The only person I consider close is my sister, but Varsovians? Let's see.
I like his little
Workers are
pendant thing
striking.
he has
They
on
want
his
to take
lapel. That's
advantage
pretty
of the
cool
Tsar's
looking.
visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then.
And to be fair, I figured we were
Further
already
along,
getting
we've got
along
murders,
since you had fun with those
muggings,
news reports. Yes,
and
yes.
poverty.
The
I am,
newspapers
yes.
feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
It warms my Russian heart.
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've gotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
Yeah, let's hear what you've observed.
There's a
He's got like Holmesian level observation levels.
Away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside them. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the whores.
Warsaw, end of the line.
Fucking Rasputin.
Welcome to Warszawa.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
He plans on finding the nearest whore, then staying with her. He plans on finding a sexy lady and then taking up her bed chambers. Is that red paint or blood over the sign? I wonder. Ooh, I'm sensing things here in this city. There's a presence here. Oh, he just found his next bed chamber. Man, Rasputin works quick. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it, game. Okay, well, I think that's a really good moment to close the game and let it restart, as well as have a quick break. I need to refresh my tea, and hopefully the game doesn't do that again. Is that my setup, or is that the game being fucky? Because that's the second time it's done that. Oh my goodness.
You could win.
Alright, let's get something to entertain you guys while I'm going to get my tea.
2 tickets.
There we go. Okay, this'll do. We'll do this. Probably blood. Maybe pay attention to the shade, although the graphics don't make it easy. When I played this game, I never had any issues. Did you play it on PC or console? Maybe it's like not optimized for PC. PC? Maybe my settings then. I have been doing some inner workings on my tower to try to get my system optimized. Maybe I've adjusted something I shouldn't, or, you know, a chunk of dust has got somewhere that it shouldn't be. I didn't even know this game was on console at all. Is it? Like, I was telling, I'm beating myself up over not playing it on console if that's the case, because, like, at least the load of the game would be handled just by the console, and maybe stream would run a little smoother. Anywho's, alrighty. Give me approximately, let's say like 8 minutes, maybe, give or take, to get some more hot tea together, okay? And then we'll continue this, okay? Properties. Capture. There we go. Enjoy. Gonna look into it. I was saying the type of... Okay. I got it. Okay, I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna get one of these. Come on, stop bouncing out of my arms. Why is it so hard to find love? I'm just standing here with my arms out. Isn't it supposed to be that easy to catch someone's heart? Alex, do it again. Do it again. Okay. I'm gonna be ready this time. Actually, hold on. Oh, no, I wasn't actually ready. Okay, this time ready. Look at all the ones I'm missing. Look, Come on. No, 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 no! Ah! Ah! Come on. I want to get at least one. Please, please, please. Over here, over here. Come on, Lefty, you're failing me! This one. This is the one. This is my one true love. Okay, okay, maybe that one slipped through my grasp, but this next one is my one true love. I'm gonna hold it close. Oh, geez. Okay, maybe this one. These two right here. Oh! Those four are my one true love at the same time. Oh, I've never done that before. Yes, 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 yes. I win today. Oh, who did that? Link, I think those last few ones were yours. I love Link 4 times. And Alex at least once, and Nyx at least once.
There we go. Looks like a thing.
Did you find a thing?
Just trying to see which way is a better thing, though. I'm gonna guess this.
Hey.
Oh, it's
what
the...
Oh,
It's the prison one.
It was the way out, guys.
Yeah.
Why did we have to be so eager to push the shiny red buttons?
Hi.
Oh no. I think I might have even been the one that I played in the game too.
Oops. Okay, so run with...
Sorry, I'm still getting over the murder I just did, okay?
Don't worry about murder.
Smash his soul, Jala! You gotta be harsh, you know, so he can change to be a better person. Oh, let's go. What? 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 What?
Whoa. Ew, I want to unsee that, please.
Yeah, excuse me. Keep in mind, we're battling two versions of his inner self, standing next to his central self, so he licked his own nips. Ma'am, I'm about to head in a meeting. Don't make me fall back asleep. I'm already tempted. Okay. Wake up. Wait. How does that go again? There we go. I just gotta move this window right here so I can see it. Wake up! Grab a brush and put a little makeup! I discard the photo with a shook up! Watch your keys on the case up on the table! Here's a going to create another. You wanted to grab a brush and put a little makeup. You wanted to hide the scars of fade away the shake up. You wanted to. Why do you leave a case above the table? You wanted to. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. Did that wake you up? I can keep going. Are you wake up? Do you wake up? Did you wake up?
Look at this. Look at this.
Sexiest androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
Hey, don't kink shame me. I'm here.
This is the
I'm
way.
here for a reason.
This is the way. This is the way.
Oh, hey now. Hey, they weren't lying. There's some delicious meat on the menu today. Hey girl. Hey girl. How you doing? Hey, I like your haircut. It's a lot like mine. Who does your makeup?
Connor!
Yeah, oh, what?
What are you doing?
Coming,
Lieutenant.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Yep.
I'm gonna push my button first. Gonna push my button.
Oh, me.
Yeah, my head's okay, but everything else not so much.
Let's annoy it some more.
It just fell down.
You helped save these people, though. That goes a long way for me. Second chances are in short supply these days. That's what this place can be.
What is up
if you
with
let
your
it.
horse?
Trust me, though. Life within
What
walls
is
is a
wrong
hell of
with
a lot
your
different than life on the
horse?
road. Don't take shortcuts
What?
like that. You gotta do the right thing.
Please give me that
Always.
camera angle again.
Good days, and especially bad.
Absolutely.
The horse is
The
like,
right thing. No matter what.
Excuse me?
I read people pretty well. Little gift of mine. You're a capable guy, Hobby. Change is in the air.
Jesus, your
You
horse
can lead that
is broken.
change, and I think you should.
You've broken it in, but the wrong
better.
way.
God knows this town could use it.
You know what? I'm gonna step up. Lead this place
Yes,
in the right
he's
direction.
moonwalking
As far
on
as I'm
all
concerned,
fours.
Richmond's in much better hands than it was.
That horse is a smooth criminal.
Hey, Jesus?
Uptown girl, she been living in her high-class world. Something about a low-class dude. I play piano when I'm in the nude. I don't think that's how it goes. Uptown girl, she been living in her uptown world. I bet she never had a backstreet boy. She never shook it like a shake this toy. Damn it, that's not how it goes either. And when she knows what she wants from her time, and when she wakes up, she makes up her mind. She'll see I'm not so tough, all because I'm in love with an uptown girl. Sneaky, sneaky past the bad guys. Don't walk into the dangerous, 'cause you're gonna lose your nips. Oh! Don't give me an achievement for that shit. Don't you dare. Achievement unlocked. Said goodbye in the most bad, teary way. Stupid ass person. Not fair. Firework fights. You know what? That's realistic. Where's she even at? There you are.
Avada Kedavra! Avada Kedavra!
I am now cheese. My life is really good now. Split fiction with Mecha was super duper fun. We definitely need to play another game with Mecha Witch one of these days. The water in the kettle had gotten cold, or room temperature rather, so I had to start a new kettle. And so now my tea is steeping on the mug warmer. There we go. All right, launching the game. Let's see how we do. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at the menu. Here, let me tap into it. Take a look at this once it there we go. Look, now I've got the new demon guy floating behind me in the main menu. I got the baklava demon behind me. This floaty chains. It's pretty cool. Alright. Continue. Please don't fuck up, game. Okay, we're good now. We're okay. No more visual glitches for now.
When people unite, empires fall.
It almost feels like it came from the developers of Diablo, just this little top-down thing, but then the level of detail with this camera angle, the combination, feels a little Diablo-esque for me. Oh, that's a really pretty dress. That's lovely. So, for those of you who weren't here right at the beginning of the game, I'm doing this little snap of the fingers ability, because that shows me where the plot is, as well as any clues around for, like, the detective side of things. If there's any clues I need to pay attention to solve the overall story, the red dust will kind of accumulate on what I need to interact with. Go to your father's funeral at Powski Cemetery. Well, let me click around first. This guy's got a crazy haircut. Anti-Thaumaturge leaflets? Beware of Thaumaturges who act in secret, plotting to bring down the economy and thus take complete control over our society. Let us protect our children from those degenerates waiting for the right moment to take control over the most innocent minds and souls. Let us get rid of those parasites. Recent research shows that Thaumaturge brains are burned out from thoughts that go against nature. Hence, they cannot be treated equally to normal people. Let us act now before it is too late. Please, will someone think of the children? As much as things change, sometimes they stay the same. When Ghost of Yotei does the same thing when you unlock a new weapon in the game, mains menu. I love that. I absolutely love the main menu changing as you kind of discover things. Like your character changes or the background changes and stuff like that. I love that. So cool. Eat it right up. Southern Stromacili? Revolutionary leaflets. The 11-hour day work days are killing us. Let's follow the example of the workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Guys, unionize. Unionize. Go union. By working together, you can fight the man. Is that supposed to be a child? Because it looks like a very small man. It could be a little person. Hop has found one of the secret chat commands. I have several exclamation point chat commands that some of which are more interactive than others. By the way, but unions are bad. Herp to derp. Nothing is 100% useful and good. I will say that. Nothing is 100% perfection in everything. You gotta work for making something work, if that makes sense. Work to make it work. Because guess what? You can also survive on a 4-hour workday by working together and changing laws and fixing economy things, because capitalism has done things.
These are troubled times.
Imagine
brothers
that, a
turn against
4-hour or
brothers.
even a 4-day work week that you can
Russia
keep
has had
food in
enough
your
bloodshed.
stomach and a roof over your
The
head.
violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia into subject nations, to dent this sword that smote the enemy at...
I should mention real quick, too, that when I first booted up this game, there was a little, like, thing that popped up before you even get to the main menu. It was something along the lines of, we at Development Game Center, you know, whatever the game developer's name were, are people who come from wide varied interests and beliefs. And this is a period piece game, and it shows off the politics of that time, despite how we currently view things. So, starting from this point at least, we're probably going to see a lot more highly political and things, marginalized peoples and whatnot, moving into the heavier story elements here of the core city. Basically, it was one of those advisory kind of things. Ooh, I think my tea is steeped long enough. Let me fix this real quick. Reaching. I put the honey really far away. Sometimes it's nice just to squirt a little bit of honey like directly into your mouth, because that can help soothe your throat too. Like, you don't have to have a cough drop or honey in your tea. Sometimes you just need the honey, and it can soothe things. Squirt. I'm always super generous with my honey too. Both my literal honey and my IRL honey that I actually don't have. I wish I had an IRL honey, but for now I just have regular honey. There we go.
Grunwald! This demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here.
You ain't ran from these place.
That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Before and after execution.
Ooh!
Warsaw!
We better be careful around this guy.
The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
Like I was saying, politics of that time. Politics of that time.
Are you Polish?
I was born in Warsaw, but I'm lapsed. My name's Victor.
Wanda.
Wanda Maximoff.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa. Время террора закончилось.
Иди нахуй!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
Let me guess. Beat any dissidents.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samoobladanie, Polyaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
Yeah. So you think she took you for one of her lackeys? Deal. Wait. So you think she did? A prideful thing would be to not help her, but I feel like she's got plot armor and we do need to help her. Let's do it.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
And he's so smooth about it too. Oh!
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
There is no way I'm pronouncing what he just said.
Can you get us out of here?
Ask her what she's suggesting. Yeah.
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go.
Does she already know what I am? Can she, like, read that on me? With a book like that, you've got to be the main character. Maybe figure out if you can help us out.
Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
For instance, I could disclose to a soldier that you came here with ammunition under your skirt.
Maybe we should see who they believe. A respected lady of Warsaw, or a common magician who just 100 years ago would have been burned at the stake.
Alright, fair
well,
point.
Since you asked so nicely.
Alright, let's get our clues. Help this poor lady out. Let's see what we got. Multiple people to talk to. Let's start with him.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
Ask him if he wants bloodshed here. Offer your help in the fight. Ooh. Honestly, I kind of want the fight because I kind of want the experience points. Fuck it, yeah.
I was trying to keep from dragging ordinary people into the fight.
Maybe you and I team up and take on these
They won't expect
guys.
us to strike first. How many are coming with us?
Let's see for ourselves.
Time for some violence. You're right, BJ. And I think it's time to improve my Thaumaturge too. I like the whole losing focus instead of taking damage. That's definitely something I need, because I'm dying easily. Increases the damage from Thaumaturge attack. Gives 60% slowing the enemy's actions. What if, do I put a point in this? Is Upir part? Oh, Upir is part of the talent tree. Yuri, okay. And then Bukovac. Cimmerian blow. Interesting. Okay, so I'm not exactly leveling them up. They're just kind of there, it looks like. I don't think it's something that I'm like, I think I can do the thing after him, right? Like that? Okay, I can. Let's do that. I'm curious for that one. Use a reaction to do a quick attack. Yeah, fight! Alright, let's try this. Selecting yourself or a Salutor. You can preview both you and your Salutor's skills. This will help you plan your attack. You can summon another Salutor at any time. A green frame around the Salutor's image means they are exceptionally effective in a fight with the given enemy. Okay. Read the description above the Salutor to find out what they will be useful at the moment. So, let's see. What's the hold on. Trying to select me. Select Victor. Oh, that's not the button. That's not the button I want. How do I select my Salutor? Enemy reinforcements are on the way. Oh no, that's definitely not good. Okay, as far as I can tell, I think I can only select my enemies. I'm not finding a button for selecting a Salutor yet. Okay. He's got a sword. That's probably gonna hurt a lot, so let's focus on him. Let's see. Suffering, receive damage at the end of every turn. Reduces focus, planned attack, quick attack. Gotta get him to lose that focus. Max damage, restore your points, half of what you lost. Target's health point, determine how much damage. That one's always really nice. Removes all negative status. Yep, let's just do that Bloody Penance. Bloody Penance is pretty nice. Alright, hold on. I'm also seeing that I did not move this level over there. Okay, now I can see what I'm doing in OBS. Alright. Now that we made him lose some focus, now we can do... Not much difference between the slow attack versus the quick attack for damage on the thing. 60%... Okay, maybe there is. And that. Alright, let's just do this. Hit him hard. Get rid of the sword guy real quick. Stick left. There we go. Now it's allowing me to. Right stick left. Oh, interesting. They both have a green star, so I think they're both good against this enemy. So what if I went over to this guy? Let's see. Suffering on the enemy, health points, random enemy, fixed damage, lower health points. So let's start with this, see how we do. Still technically kind of learning. Oh, there we go! See, the howl actually made like a damage over time thing, and that helped me. Okay, nice, nice. And now I can't. Okay, so there's only certain in the turn order that I can select my Salutor to do things. Okay, so this is my actions, but then when I go into the focus stuff, then I can select my Salutor to do things. Managing focus versus damage you're taking is definitely one of the core mechanics as far as I can tell here. Enemy defeated something something. Enemies can have a trait that makes them immune to your attacks. Traits are related to different dimensions and they can be disabled. To disable an enemy's trait, attack them with a Salutor that belongs to the same dimension as the trait. So like if he's a prideful enemy, attack him with pride or something like that is what they're just trying to say. So let's see. If I go into the focus thing, this Bukavach is not good against him, but Upir is, because of the same focus tree. Alright, let's do one of these. And then I'm gonna fucking... This guy's kind of a big guy, actually. He's gonna take a couple rounds to take out, so let's do this one. With the this one. I'm trying to be smart by how I do the game, but it's hard to kind of figure out what I'm doing. I'm really locked in and trying to pay attention. But it's hard to predict what's really actually happening here. Okay. Surely a quick attack is just gonna finish him, right? I brought a gun to a wizard fight. My quick attack was just my pistol. I just fucking shot him.
Name?
Shulsky.
I cast fireball.
Victor.
I cast gun.
One of those Shulskis?
It is Russia, after all.
My condolences. Now, profile.
Thank you.
What you pissing in the bucket for, asshole?
Where else am I supposed to?
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
You better
What if you're a
remember that,
lady?
too. That bucket's
Ladies
gonna last
can't
you
whiz
guys
on the
till
wall
tomorrow.
normally, usually.
Can I use the phone?
Look, I'm supposed to get at least one phone call. I'm allowed one phone call. Where's my? I need to call my lawyer, or at least my dad. I bet my dad bails me out, honestly.
What are you staring at, Ganef?
I don't know.
Oh, you think you're a wise guy, huh?
Quit squealing.
Juice, thank
First
you for
time
the
in big
hydrate. I
city?
got some hot
Have some
tea
respect
ready.
if you don't know who you're running your mouth at. He's one of them that went after
Ooh,
the
it's
Ruskies with
perfectly
his
warm,
bare fist.
actually. Say you're innocent. Proudly confess you were brawling with the Russian soldiers. As a result of your decisions, this path is closed. Interesting. I like me some branching dialogue choices.
I showed a couple of Russian soldiers when I think about the petitions.
I have moments like that sometimes.
And I gave it to some Ruskies in the kisser, too. There's
Pow,
this red-bearded
right in the
fella
kisser.
sitting there. I glassed him in the face, then kicked him in the bean, and wham, on the floor. And I pinched his billfold, too.
Did anybody ask you? Shut your damn trap. Well, are you from somebody?
You know what? I have so far had almost zero reason to hide the fact that I'm a thaumaturge. Like, there's obviously flyers around saying, "Beware the witches and the magic practitioners." But the people who are actually important actually respect my magical abilities. So fuck it, I'm Iron Man.
First of all, I am a thaumaturge.
Now them, I got respect for. I know
Alex,
one
are you
really
letting your
decent
eyes
Jew from
rest today?
Podishla,
I don't
who's
want
a
you to
wizard,
overexert
too.
yourself.
How about you? You got a foreskin or what?
Is my foreskin any of your fucking business?
Right?
Well, no. I was just...
I was just being a racist. Don't mind
you
me.
don't look like much of a Warsaw lad.
You should not judge a book by its cover.
Already
tough
overexerting
guy,
myself.
like a
Alex,
real
get some rest
Warsaw
then.
lad.
It's okay. It's okay.
I was born here. Now I've come
You have
home.
permission to take care
Welcome
of
to
yourself,
Warsaw.
okay?
I wouldn't call you a master strategist.
You got away from the station, so theoretically, we achieved our goal.
Look at the bum on that rum.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
I spent a little time on the Rue de la Raquette in Paris.
It got demolished 5 years ago.
Oui.
I'm
What
sorry,
about
to be
you?
honest, I really just want to be
You seem to
distracted
know
right
your
now,
way
so I
around
want to
this
hang
setting.
out.
You've been
That's
here
okay. I do understand that.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Hopefully, I'm gonna
And
be
sure,
a really, really good
sometimes,
distraction
if the
then.
cause demands it.
Hey, look at me, look at
What
me.
cause?
I'm doing a thing. I'm being
Let's
a silly
say
bean.
I know certain folks who'd find poles like you useful.
Dealers in stolen Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs. They met at Burke Rotblitz's cafe.
You're welcome, Alex.
What exactly do your friends do?
I'd be glad to tell you, over coffee and jam donuts.
I'm afraid all these screws might have more questions and want to keep you here longer.
Then you won't just miss out on the pastries, but also an adventure.
Is she
worthy
telling
of a
me
great
to, like,
cause.
break out of jail now? It sounds a lot like she's like, hey, break us out of jail and we'll go on a
see
date.
You won't be hanging out here long either.
Fearless Wanda, the smuggler of bullets, proposed a meeting at Burke's Rotblitz. Don't mind if I do. Was smuggling bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarments? Clearly, it wasn't the first time she'd done that. Unfortunately, this time the garter didn't hold and the bullets fell onto the pavement. Maybe fate will have us cross paths again, and we'll meet at Burke Rotblitz for jam donuts. Yeah. Is she my love interest? She does seem to have extra details on her outfit, so maybe we'll meet her again. Did take a nap around 11 a.m. I woke up at 3 p.m.
Shulsky, this yours?
Yes, that's
right.
my haunted grimoire.
Then take it and get out of here.
Can I ask why the sudden change of plans? Anyone I should thank?
If he wants to, he'll tell you himself.
Oh.
Thank you.
Maybe it's Rasputin. It's probably either Rasputin or my dad that just sprung me. Wanda's file. I think this girl's been here before. Oh! It almost looks like a real photograph, too. Victor's file. I have my own file! Guys, I have my own file! Wanted list. Has to be Rasputin. Hope I spelt that right or said it right most of the time. I'm on my phone, I'm watching Twitch. I know, it's hard to spell on phones anymore. My autocorrect on my phone constantly makes me look a fool. I'm just walking around the police station, snapping my fingers. Ooh, this looks fancy. Well, wait, you will meet later, lady. Just have patience. We'll meet at the donut shop. Have coffee and donuts. Stanislaus' obituary. To which his daughter would like to invite all relatives, friends, and acquaintances. I'm getting a lot of XP points from grabbing up all these lore things, too. Like, outside of just world building, it's a really nice way to quickly get experience. Alright, quest marker's telling me that way. That means we go this way. Oh, wait, unless... Let's look at the... Do we have a map? I feel like we have a map. We do! Look at this! Ah, nice! Alright, we're next to the police station. That's the line. Carriage. Tram stop. Carriage. Tram stop. Is this a large area? I hope we don't crash our game. Since it's a big area, I will follow this a little bit. After all, we're probably gonna circle back and get to those other areas later, right? Oh, we found the edge of the map already. tram. To the cemetery, I'm assuming? Sure. I'll follow the main mission. I'm having a lot of fun with this so far. I hope you guys are too. This has really drawn me in. This game so far is definitely a different experience than what I was expecting. Oh, is that another read? Nope. Did he just say those fresh graves are tempting? Sir? Sir, you have a problem. Putting so much wealth in the dirt. Ah, he's a grave robber. He's gonna steal all my father's belongings. Definitely very interesting so far. Like, you know what happens when we try a new game. Like, sometimes it's kind of meh. We're like, okay, now we got a feel for it. Okay, let's move on to something else. And sometimes it's a rare gem. And this one is riding that middle ground so far for me. It's not along the lines of, oh my god, this is the best thing ever, like surprise gem like Signalis or Animutationum was. But it's definitely not pushing me away either. This is kind of a nice blend of a lot of different elements that's actually feeling like comfortable while showing me something new. It's not completely out of my wheelhouse, but it's an interesting way of presenting these elements to me. Maria Winnescava. White rose on the grave, so it's true what they say about tragic love story. Aww. Why do I hear a little dog? Jan Chmielek. I need to work on my Russian. I'm getting so many skill points by reading. Guys, read. You'll get so many skill points.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
Thank you.
Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away?
Wait, excuse... A sign of the times, indeed. I know this man took nitroglycerin to heal his heart problems, but do you have any idea how he might have died? Yes, my channel points are Skippy. Skippy the Bullet. He's amazing.
Was that his cause of death? His heart?
It might have been the nitroglycerine. Say you don't know the cause of your father's death. Quip that your father didn't have a heart. Why not?
We've ruled out any coronary causes since the doctors couldn't confirm.
I've fed the flaw of pride every time except for once.
Yes, I understand. My condolences once again. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
My condolences for your loss. Oh, it wasn't a loss. It was just my father.
I think I ought to arrest you, Thaumaturge.
Why do you sound half drunk?
Put your hands down. Someone might see. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago.
Uncle Voronian?
I will not keep you. The guy's probably all alone back there, among those vultures circling Stasio.
His face looks like a
I'm sure she'll
caricature
be
of a
glad
face.
to see you. Go on.
It's so silly.
We'll talk later.
That's a very silly uncle.
Sister?
Sister!
Victor.
Yay!
I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly. Look at yourself.
She is gorgeous too. Like, even though she's in mourning, she is so put together. I love her fit. Change the subject after your mother's no. Admit you're in jail. Don't mention you were in jail. Hey, I totally wasn't arrested. What about Mom?
Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family.
She calls her mom Nadia? Is this a step-parent situation?
And we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Even if you hate the man, you gotta say goodbye. For yourself at least.
It was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago.
Leave now that you've said your goodbye. Read the obituary aloud. I think it's important that he goes through this, because I think story-wise, I have a strong feeling this might be the only chance. Because what if, like, the last will and testament of his dad, like, puts Victor in mortal danger or something? We're gonna be running for our lives the rest of the game, and never got to say goodbye.
After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly.
Jeez.
That's better. And definitely closer to the truth.
Jeez, you really hated your dad. Say goodbye sincerely. Mention the dream you had after Rasputin hypnotized you. Maybe? Okay, let's see, let's
The day
see.
you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong.
Ooh.
I've come back with 2 salutors.
He's like post-mortem getting revenge over his father.
I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia because she wasn't born a boy. Me because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now...
Interesting. Also, if you guys end up playing this, it's following RPG rules of if you select the one colored dialogue option, it'll fill in things, versus another colored dialogue option, it'll continue things. So, the tan colored one continues the story. The white colored one is filling in more lore things. I wish they would have colored this a little differently, because tan versus white, it's hard to see sometimes.
Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
I was just leaving.
I was reflecting at the grave of my beloved father.
You tricked me. I heard something else. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say...
Kind of like with Mass Effect, right when you're choosing to be either a Paragon or Renegade, and then
Mr.
light
Victor
blue and just the
Schulstein,
regular light blue is just questions. Exactly.
Your absence from Warsaw has happily
Sometimes
come
it's
to an
important
end,
to
I
make branching choices very obvious, and they're not doing that. Admit you haven't made up your mind yet, so you don't intend to stay here too long. Point out that it's none of his fucking business. Who is this strange man?
With all due respect, this is my personal business. It was my father who knew you, not me.
True. Please forgive me.
I do
meant
have
no
a strong
harm.
feeling, though, based on this guy's plot armor look, that maybe this is a Witcher situation. Dad was a Witcher. I grew up to be a Witcher just like my dad. This guy is like the Vesemir, maybe. He might be like either another Witcher in the same cohort as my dad or a mentor of some sort. Because right now, he looks like he's battle tested. Like he's got the scars on his face and everything. So he knows something, but I don't know him yet. So I'm thinking he's in the same Thaumaturge Witcher school as Daddy.
Again, my condolences.
Wait, come back, Vesemir. Teach me the ways
I
of
didn't catch your name.
the signs and the sigils.
My name's Konieczkin.
Konieczkin.
Ivan Konieczkin. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I was too prideful. I shooed him away.
Such interesting friends you had.
Oh, what's this? My inner demons? Just popping out to say hi?
I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
There's definitely some things here. Multiple things.
Great-grandmother Josefina, a thaumaturge.
Oh, lots of thaumaturges in this family. Funeral wreath. We had our differences regarding methods, but we shared the same goal. We will carry on and you will rest in peace, brother. Your friends in thaumaturgy. So maybe that guy put the wreath here. Eat dirt, Saluski. That one might have been sent for me. You were closer to me than I could ever admit, and now we are gone. My heart is yearning. S. Ooh, maybe like a former lover? Was he cheating on his wife, maybe? More people than I would have guessed came to say their farewells to father. It turns out that he had both friends who were clearly affected by his death, and enemies who found it exceptionally pleasing. Well, it seems father evoked extreme emotions in the people he had encountered during his life.
Grandpa Nikodem, a thaumaturge. I barely remember him.
Eat shit and die, Dad. Goodbye. Yes, I do realize that I have 2 skill points that are unspent so far, but we also haven't come across anything that I desperately need them for yet. I'm tempted just to throw them in here just to fill out this remaining section of the tree, but we're about to uncover 2 other demons, I hope. And then we've also got over here Agony. The skill additionally casts the state on a random enemy. More suffering on more enemies. Having that damage over time effect on multiple enemies at once is definitely going to be nice. But let me hold off. We might need it for, like, investigative reasons. Kind of hard to see in these glum, rainy conditions. I was expecting more random clues to be in this cemetery. Or at least, like, more objects with people's aura left behind on them. Like, that's his main thing. He can, like, sense the energy that people leave on objects. Every time I do this, my controller vibrates a little bit too. I should put this controller up against my sore muscles and see if it'll help. Alright, we're good here, we're good here. Oh, is that sister? Sister, maybe?
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Thank you.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors?
Is it suitable for a
Constantia
proper
Chabot.
lady to be walking about in this rainstorm without an umbrella or a gentleman to hold her arm in this day and age, m'lady?
Scott, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
A reporter? I don't know if I should speak to you.
Thank you. And you, sir?
Chase the hyena away. Ask Lygia if you ought to intervene. Don't cause problems for her. Explain that you're Lygia's brother. Alright, well, this is another thing of, like, it's a white dialogue choice. So I should be able to do this and this. Hopefully.
We're twins, my dear lady.
The Shulskis reunited. You don't look like a horrid cripple. Why did you leave Warsaw so quickly?
Don't tell her anything. She'll write whatever she wants anyway. And we'd better get going.
My sister is elegant and practical.
I suggest you leave. Otherwise, I'll overlook your womanhood and make sure you can never pronounce a single syllable correctly again.
You'd permit that to happen, Judge? Maybe I should write about this.
And who would let you print it?
Someday the press will get the Russian boot off its neck, Judge.
I'm afraid none of us will live to see the day, my dear. Come on, children. I'm sure my Petya is already waiting for us at
With
home.
every prideful choice,
I'd love to see
Victor
my
is getting meaner and meaner,
Are you coming
actually.
with us?
I wonder if he's slowly turning into his dad. I'm gonna say I want some time alone, mainly because I really just want to explore the city quite a bit more. Hopefully we can still... Oh shoot, but this is the reading of the will. Oh, that's important plot things, isn't it? I should go with her. We can explore later. There's probably plenty things in the city. Let's do the main plot thing first.
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Hopefully it'll let me explore later. We'll see. I really do love the attention to the detail in the outfits, though. They did really lovely with that. You hate night shifts? I love night shifts.
Miss,
Hello,
your
Yogs.
guests
It's
have
good to
arrived.
see you again.
The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting.
How was your evening going?
Jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grażyna, dear. Let the guests wait. First, I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
Sister
Make
does
sure
seem
Uncle
incredibly
makes it
eager to get to the
upstairs
will.
sooner. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
Oh, you're about an hour away from me then. It's getting close to 2 a.m. for
Master
me.
Victor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You look just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image.
Oh,
Should I make you
I
some...
can already tell. This is going to be the main irony. My primary flaw is pride. Everyone hated Dad. I bet Dad was super prideful. I inherited that from my dad. I just know it. By the end of the game, I'm gonna turn into my dad.
Cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Tell her not to trouble herself. Tell her to make cocoa for Ligia. Yeah.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time. It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll
You're
talk
too
soon.
skinny. Eat some food. Eat some food. What, you want to become just skin and bones like your father? Oh man, Victor's house, parents' house is fancy and lovely. I think before we go into main dialogue thing here, I should probably spend my talent points just in case there's something I need with talent points before we get into important plot dialogue choices. I think it's time I actually make some strong choices.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again.
Fun fact, hot chocolate made from actual chocolate tastes better.
But you look
What
familiar.
is instant hot
Well, I should
chocolate
think
made
so.
from if not
I was
actual
the victim
chocolate?
of one of your starling hunts.
Is it like
Voron
just
must not
chocolate
be very
flavored
memorable,
and not
cousin.
actually chocolate?
Pietia, forgive me, and for shooting you as well. Huh. How are you doing?
I know there's a lot of sugar
Just
in
some
it for
heart
one.
problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
By the way, Yogs,
Goodbye.
I will give you a heads up, and you and anyone else who's lurking in chat who's popped in recently. Our question of the day today, in keeping with the theme of the game, is what would you say your greatest flaw is? Are you a prideful person? Are you overly concerned about appearances? Are you, hard to please? I don't know. Like, what would you say is something that you struggle with? And you're working on improving about yourself. The stern countenance resembles that of a human, but the callous gaze shows no trace of human emotions. The Queen of Winter scrutinizes you, sending a shiver down your spine. It makes me think of the words, if you gaze long enough into the abyss will gaze back into you. Victor's family has very weird statuaries. And a very weird basement. The powder is real chocolate, but mind you, it's basically just like the weaker half of the chocolate. Ah. Mother's portrait. God damn, Mother is amazing. Wow. Mother's incredible. Why is her portrait in the basement? Just strew it on the floor like this. Dad, this is why people hate you. Didn't take care of the important things. The difference between a powder and a chocolate bar. Ah, got you. All right, how do I get over there in the house? Is there another entrance door or something over there? Garden. Let's try that. Me just walking around the garden, snapping my fingers aggressively. Alright, this wasn't the way. Not American chocolate, European chocolate. I imagine European chocolate is probably a little richer than American chocolate. Snap your fingers randomly like an old greaser. Best be careful walking these mean streets. I'm gonna walk up on you and snap my fingers. You won't like it when oh, there's literally a door right here. I did not see the door. Like, how do I get over there? Oh, maybe I should just use the open passage right there.
I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stashio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right?
But the key
It is not
preservatives
here,
in
I'm
U.S.
sure it's in
chocolate
the
is an
basement.
acid that makes the chocolate
But I won't
tangy.
grope
But
around
mind
down
you,
there in
the
the
acid
dark
is
now.
also found
I've
in
got my
vomit.
hands
Oh
full.
my god. I've never
No,
heard of such a
I
thing.
don't
I do
want to
appreciate
trouble
learning
you
something
either.
new today, though.
Victor,
That
could you
door
track
was
down
clearly
the
doing its
little
best to hide
bottle
from
for
you.
your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated
It's
to
the
accept
door's
this
fault,
version.
damn it! It was.
Good
It
lad.
rolled a natural 20
A
on its
nephew
stealth.
like you is a treasure.
It hid from me. Walks into a door. Oops, never saw that closed wooden door. I have literally walked directly into a closed wooden door in most games, actually.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
I'll get
You'll
back
have
to you on
wait
that.
a moment yet, Uncle.
Go get a bottle from the cellar for your uncle. Aha! That's why it's allowing me into the basement. That's, Oh, and now it's allowing me to examine things around the basement, too. Sauvignon de Bordeaux. We got a nice quince liqueur with amber. Then we get Pinot Noir from Oregon. A bottle of red wine from the United States. Hard to get. Veronen's bottle. Whatever's hard to get, that's what people want. I love that they have like two amazing bottles of liquor down there, and then he gets the American one. You know, how Americans are, you know, known for their high quality in every single food that they do, you know, worldwide. America, there's definitely not too much salt and sugar in every single thing that Americans make. I'm glad I buy mostly food from Europe and Canada. I guess I can blame my late parents for that. They were from Europe. Thank your parents for that, for sure.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
Give him a bottle of liqueur, red wine, white wine. I believe it was this one?
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral bottle. We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raised a
He
toast
talks
to
like
the
he's
dead.
Triumph the Insult
And
comic.
recently, we've been seeing one another
My
more
parents
and more at such
threw
events.
most foods from
More and
North
more.
America. Thought
But
most
this
foods from
time,
North America was
even
weak.
he has left me.
Oh, as in like
So,
the flavors weren't
to
strong
an
enough,
easy
right?
death, as Stasha and I used to say.
How did he die?
I would say that the one
Hasn't Lygia told
strength
you?
in American foods
I haven't
is
even had the chance
comfort
to
food.
ask.
Making
He
you
didn't
feel
suffer,
full
But such
and
images in the memory
warm
are better
inside.
saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone?
Shots, 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 shots.
May the ground be soft, Father. I'm not betting there's an afterlife.
Verona did not like that, but guess what? I'm a very prideful fellow.
Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
At the funeral, there was this sad Jewish fellow, Mordechai Hayat. Do you know him?
Damn,
Uncle?
everyone's really good
He
at
worked for
pronouncing
Stanisław,
complicated
but
things
that
in
was
this.
a long time ago.
I'm really
I
impressed
don't
with the
know
voice
him more than
actors.
that. So, shall we collect our inheritance?
Yeah, in a sec. I'll
You
meet
all
you there.
have to wait for me a moment yet.
All right.
I'm
I'll
sorry,
hurry up.
Nas. I know, we're going a little long today. I think I've got 15, 30 minutes left in me, approximately. Have some liquor. Let's get another shot. Liquor is not alcohol, it's more of a tincture. In fact, yes, a medicine. Since life is the most common fatal disease, well, to our health then. What is this? We get like extra little pictures and stuff for doing story things. I like that. That's nice. Cool. All right, let's start spending our points. Let's finish up this tree. And then, of course, get this over here, because this one looks really, really good. And we don't have the other demons yet, so let's take a peek in here. Restores your health points for every... This, if there's a lot of enemies, this is really good. But if there's only a couple enemies, I don't know. Restores health points for every enemy in the suffering state. That does sound nice. The more they suffer, the more I get healed. Increases damage. So, middle guy is damage over time plus healing based on that damage. Top guy is hit them hard and crit hard, as far as I can tell. Of the two, I probably need this one a little more. So we'll do that. Oh, wait, I don't have enough points! Wait, available upgrades? What is this? I've missed something. Skill upgrade. Me? I get to upgrade me? I was spending points on my demons. Each skill can be upgraded. Place the upgrade in the designated spot on the skill icon. Each upgrade takes some space. Choose wisely. Aw, damn. Damn. Of course, because I'm punching in the fight, not just my demons. I punch too. At least I could watch stream while my clothes dry. My entire mother's half of the family were British, Scottish, Irish, and the like. I also have a lot of scholars on that side of my family's past. I come from a long line of very educated people. Does that mean you're fairly worldly? You know, like you have a wide wisdom pool to pull from when you need it? It's good. I just need another hour or so of stream until the dryer is done. Don't you just hate that? Like, it should take 20-30 minutes to dry clothes, but then sometimes the dryer's just not strong enough. It takes a full ass hour. You're not in the game yet, demoness. We have many demons yet to find. Alright, let's see. Reduces focus, increases damage, gives damage, double damage. Perfection makes every attack the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. Restores your focus. 60% slowing the enemy's actions. 50% interrupting the enemy's planned action. Makes you lose focus instead of taking damage. So these are ones I've already spent on me, it looks like. Oh, I see. Okay, so each individual one, I can choose to spend skill points on what I've already got. Like... This tree is getting this skill. This tree is improving said skill. That concussion's pretty nice. Action reaction is a nice high damage thing. No, wait, no, it was a planned attack thing. Suffering at the end of every round. Reduces focus, and it looks like there's like an upgrade to each thing. Like this one you can upgrade twice, it looks like, and this one upgrades one more time. And then what is... Oh, that is not what I want to do. This one. What is this? Many people have flaws, but only the Thaumaturges are aware of their existence. These are blemishes on a personality created as a result of turbulent experiences. They attract salutors and allow young Thaumaturges to make a pact with their first salutor. Your flaw is pride. If you nurture it by making the right choices, it will impact the courses of events in the future. Let's see. Yep, there it is. There's my pride. So I'm gonna get more as we discover more demons. This is just a catalog of how many flaws I have, it looks like. Here's my demons. Alright, I think I know what I need to do. Let us increase this. Yeah. Because this is the most basic attack, but if my most basic attack is a little stronger, then maybe I can take them out quick. Like, sometimes I just need them to quick pop and then go away. I don't even see, like... Hold on, I'm messing this up a little bit. I'm trying to figure out, like, how many points I have to pick from. Does it pull from the same pool as this? Because I still have one Thaumaturge point to spend. These cost 2, so I can't spend this yet. But these... Can I just select it and upgrade it? Oh, I can! Damage over time. I'm just selecting it and it's getting upgraded. I don't think this is costing anything. As far as I can tell. If I have points to spend, I don't see them anywhere on the screen. Alright, here it is. I've upgraded these. The fuck? Once acquired, assign the upgrade to an attack to apply its effect. I can't select these 2nd level or 3rd level ones. This interface is a little bit confusing, but, you know, oh well. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Alright, I think I'm good. I know, it's only a shirt and pants, too. Oh, you probably need it for work, too. Otherwise, why spend all that time waiting for it to dry? Path of the Ancestral Guardian Barb here. I'm gonna summon my great-grandfather's engineering skills. I hire a uniform cleaning company to do my laundry. They fit my entire wardrobe in a single machine. Their washing machine is as tall as I am. It fits 6 bags of laundry easy. And everything genuinely does get clean. It's not like, you know, you still see chunks of mud on something and, you know, deodorant stains and whatnot. Do you like how the modern world has become a panopticon? What is a panopticon? Pan, all, greet, opticon, neuter of optikos, optic, all seeing, all watching eyes. Oh, thank you, Yogs! I asked and was immediately answered. I'd say it's almost an inevitable but not desired outcome to always be watched. I have a strong feeling that each of these busts that we're coming across are probably demons that are, like, very strong ones we'll come across later. Because this is a family of Thaumaturges. So, of course, they would have statues of the demons they've come across. What's in here? Get changed. Ooh, nice. If you want to change your clothes, use the wardrobe. You can expand your clothes collection by visiting the tailor. There are a lot of nice outfits in this game. It looks like I've only got this to choose from, so we'll just keep this like this, but I am very tempted to spend monies on the tailor. Straight back, stern expressions, noses in the air, 2 boys that are just trying to meet everyone's expectations. Yep. Alright, so this must be my old room if that's my wardrobe there. Interesting. Oh, bathroom. That's some light reading material. Message from Mother. Dear child, stop it. It is with great sorrow that I have received the news of Stanislaus' death. Stop. Oh, right. It's a telegram. I was reading that a little wrong. Dear child, stop it. Letter from mother. Will you just stop? Can you just not? Let's try that again. Dear child, stop. It is with great sorrow that I have received the news of Stanislav's death. Stop. Unfortunately, I will not be able to attend the funeral ceremony. Stop. My duties in Paris keep me from traveling to Warsaw at this time. Stop. I join you both in mourning and sorrow. Stop. Mama. Look, this is a stern family. If mother sent a letter saying just fucking stop, I would not be surprised. Can you just not, like, can you come home and behave for goodness sake? Mr. Victor, over here. Yeah, give me a second. Oh, look at the lovely family portrait. My sister was so adorable in the olden times. This must be parents' or father's bed over here. Also, the layout of this feels like it's a D&D map. Like, the scale of things is just enough, like, okay, we could have a battle over here, we could have investigations over there, move this shelf, there's something hidden behind it.
I am ready, Mr. Shulsky. I only need all of you to be present. Can we start reading your father's will?
I am ready.
Yes, let his will be done.
I'm done snapping my fingers all over this house.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulsky's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaclav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded...
Alright, really quick, prediction. All of his belongings go to his mother. All of his belongings go to his eldest son, me. All of his belongings go to his young daughter. All of his belongings go to the Thaumaturge School of Thaumaturgy and all of its brethren. That's my guess. Daughter and son are gonna be pissed because all of his belongings are gonna go to he's gonna turn his house into Witcher-esque school for thaumaturges. Maybe.
In the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen.
Excuse me, but could we get to the details?
Victor.
I think we all want to address more temporal matters, don't we?
In theory...
Would you be so kind?
Of course. Here we are. All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise, I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following.
A
collection of muskets and 2 revolvers dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Oh, he gets antique guns, the daughter gets the house, it looks
I will
like.
have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement.
And I'm probably gonna get a random statue, I guess. Congratulate them both and say you'll wait in the kitchen. Wait for the end of the ceremony. Ask if your mother... Yes! What about mom?
Now, Mr. Fedorov, what
Knowing
did my
the dad's
father
last
leave
will
my
is just a big
mother?
middle finger to the family. Exactly.
Victor, be serious.
I am serious. What
there
about
is a special
mom?
item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequest to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna
Looks like the
Voronina.
biggest middle finger is to the ex-wife. Jeez. All right, I want to be prideful because it's funny, but I'm more curious about what's going to happen here, so let's wait.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulsky, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make
We're going to
good
pick up
use
that
of
book, and there's going to be
This is my last will
an
and
entire hellhole's worth of
Carry
demons
it out
inside.
solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome.
Dad was
However,
like the best
this last
thaumaturge ever
request
on the planet
poses
or something.
A certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulsky used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared?
Well, that sounds like we need to investigate where the grimoire might be. We better use all of these skill points to investigate.
On him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
Wow. Find out where this happened, ask about his death, ask about the start with the death.
A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got the bad feeling something had happened. Then...
And then?
We rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement.
Time for
had
some grave
collapsed.
robbing. Sorry, dear old dad,
There
you're
were
not
3
resting well till I
victims,
get that book.
including who had the bad luck to simply be walking by.
I think you're probably
To see
right. He
him
probably
there in
took
that
it to his
condition
literal grave.
is beyond description.
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it?
Perhaps. In all that confusion.
Maybe it's in,
But
like,
why
police
would anyone
possession.
want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to some.
The other theory is the guy with the scarred up face being like the Vesemir of this story, possibly. He was probably there when the building collapsed on Dad because he was probably in the battle with Dad. So I bet the Vesemir character with the face scar has actually got the book. And then he's gonna be like, okay, I'll give you this book, but only after you learn how to wield these powers. Let me take you under my wing and teach you the ways. Or at least I hope it kind of goes that way.
Someone other than him.
Training
I don't
montage.
even know why he left it to me.
Wizard training montage.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Shurmieście, not far from the police station.
Can you say that again?
Anyway, you can
Shurmieście?
miss it.
So that's where it is.
What?
I've seen this place. I'd
The
rather
question
not
of the day,
imagine
what was your
condition
answer?
You found Father in there.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate
It's hard to
prepared for him.
pin down one major flaw. I like as some of y'all have said, like I can definitely admit to some minor ones. In your experience with me, Alex, what would you say my major flaw is? And don't be afraid of like being insulting either. I wouldn't have asked you guys the question if I didn't, think that the mirror was going to be turned back on me too.
He died as he lived, miserably.
Ligia will remember this.
He couldn't have no more fitting end after what he did to me.
Sister's gonna be really
What he
upset
did
with
to
me by
Ligia's
the end of the game.
family.
You've got to know that Papa felt guilty, even if he didn't say so outright. I'm not going to defend him, but I can't criticize him either.
That's
Even
a
I
fair
don't
point,
know what
Alex.
really
I
happened
can
back
definitely
then
see
without
that.
it.
An accident is what happened. and
I am
Father
constantly
treated
like
two kids
second
like the
guessing
worst
my
disgraces
past
in the world.
choices and how
As
I
if it had
interact
been
with people and what I say
When a
and do and
person
everything like
dies
that.
so suddenly,
I
Their
can definitely
unfinished
see that
business
as my major flaw.
We'll never learn what Stasio carried in his heart.
What do you intend to do?
I intend to go to the donut shop and have a hot date with that rebel lady. And that is why I'm still making sure that you don't talk shit about yourself. God damn it. Do you hear it in my voice? Every time you say stuff like that, I just shrink up and go, like, make myself smaller and go, I'm sorry. I'll do better. So you'll look through Father's things, admit the building is a good lead, ask about Ivan, ask about Mordecai, all of the above.
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're
Look
standing
around,
at
we're
the
in
very
Father's
center of
things.
his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted
Quietly
through yet,
hides
but
all the fun
you
stuff
go
at the
right
presence of Ahmad.
In the store? I should check that too.
I disabled a lot of the fun things, Demoness.
To distract myself, and I don't want you to go
I'll be
in there
re-enabling them
before I
shortly.
finish.
I'm waiting until we get a stronger
wish.
story beat, and then I think we're gonna call it for the night. I love where this is going. I really do.
I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I. Or
Wait, does this
uncle
mean that
or
my sister
detective
might be a
could.
thaumaturge as well?
This is a good lead.
Is
but
she a witch?
Is it
Is
the
my
only
sister a
one?
witch? And I'm a warlock? You're going to cheat on Rasputin with a rebel girl? How dare you? Look, I'm by friend Shoal. I can be friends with multiple people.
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true.
Father does have a lot of creepy
You've got
things
your work
both
cut
at
out
home
for you.
and abroad, so there's a lot of different ways this could go.
And Mordecai
We could be
Hyatt.
wandering around the city for
Could
a whole
that be
nother
you?
stream.
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more
You
than a year
spin
ago.
me right
I
round,
don't
baby,
know why.
right round like a
He was an
record,
assistant
baby,
at our,
right round,
well,
round,
my
round.
store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Some
Do you
days I
have
think I
any
give my
other
mods too
ideas?
much power, and other days I'm like, you know what? I need to give you more.
Now at least I
Here's
can
a
see
larger
how little I
hammer
know.
for you.
Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured
I
out,
love that they just kind of assume
forgive
that I'm
me,
gonna
my
do all the
darlings.
heavy lifting with the
I'm
finding
going
of
to
this.
give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
It is very surprising that, for the most part, the house and all the things kind of went to the sister. As far as I
Goodbye,
can tell
Uncle.
here.
And, Ligia, I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is
Nah,
you're here
you don't
now.
abuse your power at all, actually. The only time you're aggressive with your power is when I'm saying bad things about myself or someone else is being mean. Then suddenly the hammer comes out. Oh geez, the screen's doing the thing again. Oh, my demon has something to say. My inner demon has plot things to tell me. Did we get an autosave there? Because I couldn't tell. I'm gonna talk to him and then I think we'll be done for the day.
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last
I'm really hoping
conversation
that by
with my
the end of the
father,
game, like, we
just
get
before I
little
left.
subtitles for what the
If you
demon's
can call
actually
it a
saying.
conversation.
And it doesn't
Can
actually
you see
match
my
up with what
dreams?
Victor's responding
Nightmares,
with.
actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the
Alex
same
is the
memory.
master at
The
stomping
lone
out
shark
bullying of
incident.
every sort.
I've been seeing his death more and more.
With great
lately.
power comes great responsibility.
if the
This is
shark
why I
is
can
still
never have power. Fuck responsibility.
Perhaps we should go there and check.
So many shiny objects in this room. Look at all the literal shiny objects in this room. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. I can... Oh, there's little music coming off of this thing, too. All right, can I... Oh, there is a save option. There's auto saves, but there's manual saves too. Oh my god. I can manual save. I'm so fucking happy. I love constantly manual saving. This is the best. Yay. Okay. All right. Menu. Yay. And we're going to turn everything back on now too. I'm gonna treat you with all of the things. Bro, I thought this was a Burger King. Exactly. I want him to be just saying like random things like he's peering through the fourth wall, commenting on the people playing the game, whereas Victor's like commenting on what's happening in the plot. My inner demon is like a Mitsipizlik character or something. Hungry floating skeleton. Also, that's generally my inner demon. Is a hungry floating skeleton. Oh, I found the song. I'm waiting for something to load, and then we can move. There we go. It's finally loading. I don't know what's with my system lately. It's being so chonky. Hey! Much better. I like being able to wiggle about. I like some burgers too. It's been a while since I've had a proper burger. I'm currently turning our redeems back on. I like having cheeseburger with like a little bit of onion. That, you know, like how the onion is a little bit raw, maybe. And then a squirt of ketchup on top. But then the other way to have a burger is like with barbecue sauce and Swiss cheese and bacon. If I'm making burgers at home, I do the ketchup and the onions and the cheese. If I'm going out for a burger, I get the bacon and the Swiss and the barbecue sauce. There we go. Alex found the hearts. Blep indeed, goat. Did you enjoy the lurk today?
Is there no end to this madness?
Oh, goat scream indeed. August, thank you for those 7 gift subs. You've accidentally started a hype train and a lizard avalanche. I gotta wait for the song to end. There we go. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, happy everything to you. That is a huge Christmas present. I appreciate it. You enjoy your ad-free viewing, your new emotes, your badge to Bingo, Yogs, Mooglemog, Bryn, Sprinkles, Skittles Witch, and Fennel Amaro. And Colt Dude with your resub. Let's go. You guys are definitely in a party mood. My, oh shoot, I closed the tab with the party song. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. That one. Hey, any and all of you, if I don't see you before the 25th, I really hope you have an amazing holiday. And if not, if you happen to have a terrible one, know that I'll be here for you afterwards to raise your spirits right back up, okay? In fact, going into the holiday season, I've got a lot of days off. Have you seen the schedule in the Discord? I actually have a Saturday stream. Holy fuck, I have a Saturday stream day. I'm strongly considering for the Saturday stream playing Chronos. I got gifted that game from Worm. I hope you have an amazing holiday too. No, I've got the Rasputin song at the ready. We're good to go. Oh gosh, which version should I click? Ooh, this one's in HD. Padoru. The various internet meme things that I've learned just from streaming is ridiculous. Like, I didn't even know about the Padoru thing until I got gifted Padoru, and suddenly I learned about the Padoru, and now I have my own Padoru. Take a shot every time I say Padoru, and mispronounce Padoru too. You guys have exactly 2 minutes left on that hype train. If you want to keep it going, you get a free emote out of it. And every little bit helps the stream immensely, even if it's just a few bits. Scrounge up that pocket change. It allows me to get that random Steam sale game and play it, you know, when we're feeling weird. I like me some weird. Yeah, what we're looking forward to here is, so tomorrow we're gonna do the dispatch stream, the bad decision dispatch, and then we're gonna probably have 1 or 2 morning streams, and then Saturday the 27th we'll probably do Chronos, and then 28th we're coming back to Thaumaturge here, and 29th we're doing more dispatch, and Tuesday I think we're gonna go back and play some more Forever with Flea. I've spread out my collab days because I know I have to like lock in. It's harder for me to focus up on both chat and the game and my guest. So I try to spread those out because I know they're less preferred, but we get a really different experience with those too. Chroma, also known as Giggles. 35 seconds left on that hype train. So I'm hoping we get a nice good variety throughout the holiday season here and get to spend a lot of quality time together. Because that's my main goal. Make you guys smile and be happy and healthy and just smile so hard that your cheeks hurt. Yes, I want to cause you pain, but in the happiest of way, the best way, for the best reasons. Ooh, Cup Goodle's on. We might have to raid into Cup. Ooh, let's see what I got in the chest. Let's see. Choo choo! It's hard to see that. Oh, it's like a flip camera thing. It's a camera thing. The video of the side and the flips. So got it. Okay, I figured it out. Oh my god. All right, thank you again very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for that new follows from Germa Fan, Almighty Fluffy, IFKDDK DGDB today, Lokami, and thank you for rating in Doc and Nerd. Thank you for those gift subs, August. Thank you for those resubs, Horn Hero and Colt Dude and Jody. Oh my god, so many amazing people today. I am literally out of breath because I am so happy to see each and every one of you and spend an amazing stream together. Oh, you got the hands one. I like that one. Give it. Yeah, that's a good one. Dude, are you guys feeling Thaumaturge so far? I hope so. All right, pausing the chill music. We're getting ready with this music. I think I'll just have to do this one. Yeah. It's the most popular one, so hopefully this is the right one. Yeah, there we go. Twitch, don't mute me too hard, okay? All right, we're gonna go right into Cup He's a sentient cup of noodles. He's currently playing Metroid Prime. He likes to sing a song. It's an improv song every time he gets a raid. So, let's try to think of something to futz him up for our raid message. Let's see. All right, here will be our raid message. I cast... and then this. So what you're going to do is say, I cast, and then say a spell that you cast upon cup or chat, okay? And then end it with an emote. I know that's a little complicated, but it'll work out, I guarantee it. We're all going to cast our spells. We're going to spirit bomb this as we raid in. And the more spells we cast, the more powerful this is going to become, okay? So just fill in the blanket with whatever spell you want to cast. I cast friendship. I cast hot chocolate shower. I cast flat tires. You know, something like that, okay? It's a fun game. Needs more Best Girl Rasputin, but still good. I'm hoping that once we get into the city proper, we might run back into him. Because it looks like he's got his social fingers in some pies, you know? There we go. All right, guys, are you ready? Thank you very, very much for hanging out with me today, and I cannot wait to see you again tomorrow. I'll see you later, cyberpunks. Goodbye, goodbye. Okay, let's start it. Let's start it.